I'm back and ready to poop. Who's ready to poop, y'all? We got anybody pumped to be pooping in the chat tonight? Who's pumped to be pooping? You got any poopers? You got any peppy poopers out there? Who's everybody all pooped up and pepped up to poop? Yeah. Thanks for letting me know about the music. Wow. And thank you, subbers, resubbers, woo, that we got here. Thank you for the support, guys. And thank you for submitting the poops. Let's get that going real quick. Thanks, V. Thank you. Someone asked about where to submit the poops. You gotta be in our Discord server. Yeah, there's a submission channel in there. You're gonna join the server, you're gonna say, there's a link in chat, you're gonna click it, and it's gonna get, you're gonna get some prompts. They're gonna say, do you want stream notifications? And you're gonna say, yes, I do. And they're gonna say, do you want video notifications? You're gonna say, yes. And then it's gonna ask if you want schedule notifications, and you're gonna be like, fuck yes. And you're gonna slam the shit out of those. And then you're gonna be able to submit. I think you have to be giving me money in some capacity, but it's okay. There's so many ways to give me money. There should be more, but there's enough for now. I'm still waiting for the person who comes up with a way for like people to just hand cold hard paper currency to a streamer is going to be a millionaire. Actually, they're not, because how are they going to get the cut? We got to figure out some way. If you want to tie your money to a squirrel, like just strap it to a squirrel, tape it to his tail, and then I'll put out some nuts. I can't be paying taxes like this anymore, guys. It's bad. Throwing pennies at my Oshi. I'll send you my sub money via carrier pigeon. We have to figure something out. I think pigeons are too obvious. That's why I came up with squirrels. I don't think anybody's done that. You tape some cash to a squirrel, and then you send them out into the street. And he goes and brings the money. Under the table, hush hush, cash only. Not reportable, not taxable. Shh. Go straight into a pillowcase. You know what I mean? Mike, haven't you been getting my rat payments? No! Where the hell have the rats been going? Somewhere in the New York City subway system, there's like a bunch of rats with sitting on like a pallet of cash, like in Breaking Bad. Thank you. Yeah, join the Discord. That was the point of that. Can I thank these people finally? Griffin Husky, Daxter Fan, Vexingly Yours, Peep the Horror. Thank you for the resubs, guys. Peep the Horror has been subbed for 2 years, which is sick. Thank you. Len Smudge with resubbing. Objection Lad, Rusty Chainsaw, Apples. Thank you for the resubs. We got Stardew with Chew, resubbing with Prime. Thank you for 10 months. And don't forget to use the primes before you lose the primes. They expire at the end of the month. You know what I'm saying? We also got Eddie. Hey, thanks for the resub. And Mello, thank you for the bits. So we're going to look at some poops. We're going to see what we got. We're going to dissect them, review them, critique them, and catalog them for future generations. I like to think that one day there's going to be some future internet archaeologists that will be watching these VODs, and they'll be like, man, thank God this guy did this. Thank God this guy thoroughly documented this critical part of internet history known as YouTube poops. I'm talking to you right now in the year like 3140 or whatever. This is a shout out for you, my guy. Probably not, gonna make it that long. Maybe it'll be one of them fuck-ass aliens from the end of that AI movie. Remember? Not Steven Spielberg's AI. Remember those big, lanky douchebag aliens that came? And remember that shit? And they were like Earth archaeologists. They were, you know, trying to whatever. I want to tell people watch the movie if you want to know what I'm talking about. But then again, it's like, don't watch that. The third ending of the movie. Right, the movie ends like an hour and 20 minutes in, the movie ends. Pretty definitively. And you're like, oh, haha. And then then the screen goes black and you don't see credits. And you're like, what? What? And then there's another scene, right? It's like, what is it, like 50 years later? And then there's a second ending. And you're like, oh, okay, I guess you can end now. And then what, like 2 hours later, it happens a third time? And you're like, why won't this end? Can this end, please? Oh, we're still here, huh? We're still doing it? It's like, you can end now. No, that's good. You had 2 endings. Yeah. You sure you don't want to end? Oh, you got a whole nother new ending. Okay. New Tomodachi Life? Maybe. We'll talk about it. Hold on a second. They were robots, not aliens. Who cares? Is Mike talking about the Melania movie? Well, it had 3 endings? Did it? I didn't see it. No one saw it. Hey, thank you to the following people. Stulia Caesar with his 5 gift subs. We need dumpies, guys. What are you doing? Where are all the dumpies? Did you guys forget about dumpies? We also have Joey12304 resubbing with Prime. Thank you so much. I can eat penis butter now. Okay. Cool. Enjoy. Anand, thank you for the gift sub to Girthy the Clown. I feel like his name should be Girtho. Usually the clown names, they end with O. Well, I think it would be Girtho the Clown, yeah. Why not? And also, Ree with 1,000 bits. That's crazy. I'm doing good. Hope you also is doing good. We got Anand gifting a sub to Pushy Lips. Lips? Pushy Lips. That's very funny. Pushy Lips. Really cool. Mike, they were offering $50 to watch Melania and nobody went. $50? How long is the movie? Well, it can't be longer than 2 hours. That's like $25 an hour. That's a good rate. Go watch it. Yeah, who the hell would? What, you're better than $50? Just sit on your phone the whole time. What are you insane? You have to stay seated. Yeah, just sit there on your phone. What, are they gonna fucking watch to make sure you're not looking at your phone? Just sleep through it. What? You should have went. You all should have went. This is why you guys, again, you are so unmotivated. You guys lack ambition. And this is, again, the problem with a lot of you guys, frankly, to the extent that you guys have problems. You guys need to be more enterprising. They Ludovico your ass. Home Skillet Sam, thank you for the resub, buddy. Iron Lung decimated Milan. Okay, so who saw Iron Lung? Who saw, did anyone, because I'm seeing super mixed reviews about it. Cozy says, I'm going tonight. Cozy, you can't go tonight. I'm streaming tonight. I'm just kidding, obviously. How am I going to enforce it? What am I going to tie him to the chair? What am I going to do? Ludovico technique, the Jabroni mic stream. Take a page out of Melania's book. Enderchrome, thanks for 33 months, bro. Hoping we get speed folded. What does that mean? We also have Catboy Elf. Excuse me, Eli. With Prime, that's a fresh freak. Which, you know we need dumpies for. And then we also need... Stop. We also need dumpies for Cheese Chug. And their big, fat, fucking 10 gift subs. Let's fucking go. Thank you, man. We also got Booty Menace with 32 months. Is absolutely... Is he somebody who menaces booties, or does he have a menacing booty? Both possibilities are very compelling. IGN gave Iron Lung 4 out of 10. Oh! Too much blood? What was it? Too much water, the Pokemon game? This time it's too much blood. Yeah, it's blood, because it's blood, right? In the game? It's a blood ocean, right? They couldn't get past the tutorial. Too much water. Too much blood. Well, it's too much water. Yeah, they really don't like things that take place in the water. Too much iron, not enough lung. IGN reviews video games, not movies. Why are they even reviewing it? Seriously, I'm confused by that. Did they, like, start doing movies at some point? IGN, Iron Lung was a game first. That doesn't matter. You don't review movies. You review games. Are you guys equipped for that? They've done movies for years. Okay, I wasn't aware of that. Y'all, chatter is saying they've been doing movies for years. I don't blame anybody for not knowing that, because who the fuck pays attention to IGN anymore? Like, seriously? Octo Pimp! What's up, Octo Pimp? It's good to see you, man. IGN gave God Hand a 3 out of 10 because it was too hard. I only played that once very briefly, as I can't really weigh in on that. But I do know it is beloved. But Rotten Tomatoes gave it a 92%. But is that the audience or the critics or the? And then there's also one that combines the two, right? Which one is that? IGN has reviewed movies and TV on their site for years. Yeah, I didn't know that. I'm just hearing this now for the first time. Why would I know that? They're pulling a GameStop, trying to stay relevant. It worked quite well for GameStop. Will it work for IGN? I think not. Looks like we got some more freaks to thank. Video Games McGee gifting a sub to Geoff Kegley. Who the hell is that? And we also have Swede Meat with the Big Ten, baby! The Big Ten. Can we please have some more dumpers? The games are more relevant than movies right now. Yeah, it's true, though. The video games industry has eclipsed the film industry. But, you know, who cares? They have gifted 3,600 gift subs, Swede Meat. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. You know, I can't... You know, there's no refunds. I can't give any of that back to you, man. At least I don't think there's a way. You're not hoping that you get that back or something, right? I thought... wait a minute. This is a Twitch stream? I thought this was a horse betting track. I thought this was a... I thought this was Coinbase. I thought this was Polymarket. You look like a wiener. I don't look like a horse? Maybe I look like a greyhound. Reed, thank you for the gift sub to Video Games Are Bad. 15K on bold red, please. What do you think my Umamasume horse would look like? My voice felt so good for a while, and now it's doing weird shit again. I probably gotta go get another polyp removed. The polyp is back. It took like a week for the polyp to be back, guys. Yeah. Big Sedge. You would be a donkey? Do they race donkeys? Is that a thing? I bet you that would be way more hype than horse races, donkey races. It's swollen a little as it heals. It's funny because it felt like it was fully, completely fucking healed like a couple of weeks ago. Now it's just like it's being shit again. They do camel races. Camel races could be fun. Did you go back for the post-op check? Yeah, it was pretty recent. It was like 2 weeks ago. And she looked in there and she was like, looks great. She said it looks great. Mike, it's from all the dicks you sucked in jail? Yeah. Alright, so no screaming tonight. To be fair, there shouldn't have been screaming anyway. Yeah, didn't you eat a bunch of food? I did. I did eat and drink stuff that was not... I wasn't supposed to. But I'm back on the wagon now, okay? Can I thank Helix Snake for 80 months, dude? Wow. Thank you so much. And Mindfucker with the 5. He's here to fuck your gray matter. He is here to fuck your folds. The folds of your mind. Your brain will be copulated. What is it? Does it say defenestrated? That's not. Your brain will be inseminated, bro. That's so bad. That's so bad. Hey, C-Bum is like another kind of sub. C-Bum. Thank you for 53 months. I did see some chatters. I saw a couple of new chatters. Shout out to the person earlier who was like, oh shit, I'm usually watching on YouTube. I'm here live for the first time. Thank you for coming to check out the Twitch channel, whoever that was. I saw it. I wanted to shout it out, but chat distracted me by, I don't know, talking about Tomodachi Life or something. Cowboy, first time chatter, thanks for stopping by, bro. What's happening to my folds? The guy's name is Mindfucker, the chatter who subbed. Oh, yes, Woke Tendo. Yeah, I mean, okay, we'll do probably a couple of Tomodachi Life streams. Tomodachi Life. We'll do a few. We'll bring back some old favorite characters. Who are we bringing back? Mike Wad. Guys, and we will make all of them gay. Don't worry, guys. We'll make all of them suck dick, okay? Do not worry. Everybody, calmate. Calmate. We will make all of the characters suck cock, all right? Do not worry. Who's coming back? Mike Wad. Shrimpfeld. Shrimpfeld is honestly the only one that felt really obvious to come back. Cash Pulp. Fuck Cash Pulp. I need to like go look at the VODs and see all the characters that we had. And figure out. Bring in Cum Miser and Shit Miser. Oh, that is a delicious idea, actually. That's a really good idea, dude. Mr. Mint. Make them pansexual, and then whatever happens, happens. Is that a thing? Can you make them bisexual? Make Crumbum creep and... Watch the direct on stream. You want me to watch a 22-minute Woke Tendo direct on stream? I don't know. Do we need to do that? Threesomes. Can you have polycules in Tomodachi Life now? No, I'm not watching I'm not watching a Nintendo Direct, no. You can give them pronouns. No shit. The UK version is different. Why would the UK version be different? Who else did we have? What other characters did we have? They added face paint? Your Miis can do blackface? Yo, from Soft Serve, thank you for the 5 gifted. What? 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 Thank you so much, Soft Serve. The Soft Serve. The Soft Serve. A clown gets buried in pussy. I can't believe that they actually let you make the Miis gay. I can't believe they did that. You know, like, I actually can't. Really? They really did that. Mike, Queequeg and Ishmael were gay. Well, okay. We did have Queequeg. But Queequeg, I remember what we had to do. We had to make Queequeg a woman and then, like, make them trans or something. How did we do? Because we wanted Queequeg to be gay with somebody, so we had to do it, like, in, like, a convoluted, like, workaround way. Remember? Remember that? Yeah. Dude, my Tomodachi live streams are so fucking stupid. It's so stupid. What a stupid fucking time. I mean, we had fun. But what the fuck? What was that content, dude? What was I even doing there for a while? Like, what were we even doing there? Genuinely, what the fuck were we doing? It was peak. It's called peak. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it. Why do I somehow doubt that this new installment is gonna have, like, the same juice as the first one? Like, I just don't think it will. We'll find out. We'll do it. I will do at least one stream. I guarantee you will be at least one stream of this game. One. Now, will there be more? We're going to have to wait and see. But you will get one. Okay. Now, there's city building. Why do I want a city build in Tomodachi Life? No, I don't need to see it. I don't care. I can't wait for the weekly Tomodachi check-ins, but that's what I'm saying. There's not going to be weekly Tomodachi check-ins. It better not have fucked up Animal Crossing New Horizons early game time gate. I mean, like, it's Nintendo. What else do I need to say about it? You can customize anything on the island. You can make Spagonia Ultra Italiano land. Maybe we don't need to do that. I thought the point of Tomodachi Life was getting your Miis in, like, little weird love triangles and shit. Pretty much what it was. I mean, that was the gameplay. Like, that was all it was. And then you went around and you fed the Tamagotchis. You fed them, like... What was I feeding them? Hot dogs? And, like, raw onions and stuff. And then you turn the game off. That's it. That's the whole game. That's the whole fucking game. That was it. That was the whole game. You fed them things. You fed them boiled eggs and unsalted peanuts. You see if any of them were, like, trying to fuck, and then you turned the game off. So they expanded it to be more shit. Truly the Seinfeld of video games. I think you mean the Shrimpfeld of video games. Guys, the fucking lore of Shrimp. Can I tell you guys about my favorite character from the first Tomodachi Life streams? Or my playthrough, whatever, my playthrough. Someone said no? Okay, I guess never mind. So anyway, tonight we're looking at YouTube poops. Just kidding. Fuck you. So I was doing this thing where I allowed all of the viewers to create Tamagotchis using the editor and then send me the QR codes so I could put their Tamagotchis into the town. And one of you... why do I think it was Lamanga? I want to say this was Lamanga. He made Garfield, right? And I downloaded it with the QR code. And right, I saw that this new installment does not have the me sharing, whatever. And first of all, he fucked up the spelling. So I don't know if it was like a character limit thing, but the title of the me, it said Garfeld. That's first of all. I was like, Garfeld? Did you forgot the I? Or you good? There's supposed to be an I here, Dick. And then that's how I remember it happening. Then I noticed that the me that he made, where it did sort of look like Garfield. I mean, it did kind of look like Garfield. It was close enough. But he gave it a shrimp hat. So Tomodachi Life had what looked like a tempura shrimp hat that you could put on your Tamagotchis. And he came with it. Like, he came with it stock. And I said to myself, well, maybe this... I think he did that because it was the only hat that looked like orange enough, I think. But really, it was like panko breadcrumbs. It wasn't, wasn't that orange. And I was like, oh, you know what? We'll use this me. I'll change his name to Shrimpfield. Or Shrimpfield. Here's the other possibility. When I changed the me's name to Shrimpfield, I hit the character limit. So I removed the I. Is that what happened? Does anybody remember that? It was a fried shrimp. It's a tempura shrimp hat where it looks like the fucking shrimp tail is like coming out of the top of your head. And I was like, what if... Yeah, that's how it went down. Okay, so he did spell Garfield right, but I removed the I because of the character limit. I was like, what if the top of his head is just fucking shrimp meat? Like, what if that's shrimp up there? What if he's some kind of, like, Zora from Zelda? And he's like a cat / shrimp creature. Right, let's run with that. Shrimpfeld was a womanizer, and he broke so many hearts. He did. He was a fuckboy. And that's why everybody on the island wanted him dead. And we would often do votes where it was like Shirley Jackson's The Lottery type shit. Where I would be like, which me... At the end of every stream, I would be like, I'm going to kill one me to keep it dramatic. You know what I mean? Like, at the end of this episode, one of your favorite characters will die. Who's it gonna be? And we would do that every time, right? So... we would let the characters figure it out. Via that one mini game where you draw shit on a beach and then they all go stand where what they want to vote for. And I think it was like... Alright, so they voted to kill Shrimpfeld. So I deleted Shrimpfeld. Then, I think like weeks later, chat was like, Mike, these fucking streams suck without Shrimpfeld. You have to bring him back. So I brought him back. And then he did something that pissed me off. And then I was like, guys, I'm putting Shrimpfeld back on the vote. Guys, the population of this town voted to kill Shrimpfeld like 13 times. And the best part is pretty much almost every time Shrimpfeld voted to kill himself. And it was just this like, cycle of like killing Shrimpfeld and bringing him back. And it was like everything. And chat's like, if I would want to be dead too if I was Shrimpfeld. Dude, do you guys remember the art that came out of that? I remember some crazy fucking art. I'm going to ask one of you at some point to go on the Wayback Machine and go on the Buru and like collect all the Shrimpfeld art. Because, dude, it was so good. Yeah, because every time we resurrected him, he lost a little bit more of his humanity or whatever. Or his soul. You know, he came back wrong. Sometimes dead is better, yeah. Thank you, Dino. He hollowed, yeah, he hollowed. So, listen, Shrimpfeld has to come back. Oh, okay, very important question. Does the new Tomodachi Life game have the shrimp tempura hat accessory? Because if it doesn't, that's a no-buy. I won't even buy that game. I won't even buy it. We don't know. Probably. Well, I know what you're thinking. You're like, oh, well, why wouldn't they just bring back all the accessories from the first game? Why wouldn't they just bring back all the clothing items and all the shit from the first game? And my response to that is, it's Nintendo. You know, like, do I need to say stares at Animal Crossing, New Horizons? Stares at Animal Crossing? Yeah. The hot dog outfit is back, confirmed. Yeah, we got to make Shrimpfeld. Mike Wad will be back. Remember we had a bunch of those AI waifus? Remember that day we generated all those waifus like shit on head? And then I brought them all into the game and we had them all get married to Mike Wad like one at a time to like see if he would fall in love with any of them. What the meat wives, right? They were called the meat wives. And they were I asked it what was that? It was like DALL-E at the time or whatever, like DALL-E like version 1. When I was like, dude, make me suitable brides for Mike Wad, because Mike Wad came from an AI image that somebody generated at the time, and the prompt was Jabroni Mike from Red Vox drums loud as fuck while screaming cum. And it generated a character, it generated a vile image of some kind of homunculus, which became Mike Wad. And I asked the AI, I was like, give me wives from Mike Wad. There he is as an emote, Mike Wad. I was like, give me wives. So then we put Mike Wad into Tomodachi, and then we put the meat wives that we AI generated into Tom. And some of the meat wives were very hideous. Yeah. That's a tier 3 emote. Yeah, because look at it. look at it. Make him some homunculus female mates. Make him a flesh bride. Yes. Flesh bride. Make him a flesh bride. The meat wives still haunt my nightmares. One of them looked like the bread tuber shoe on head, but for some reason there was like a coiled turd on top of her head. So we called her shit on head. What were some of the other ones that were fun? The holiest of shits. Thank you for 3 months. 31 months at tier 3. Holy shit. Let's go. Mike, never forget that Mike Wad is on the Tumblr Sexy Man Wiki. What are you did that? When do you put Mike Wad on the Tumblr? Well, you know, I feel like Vlinny was on there. It was this. I think it was done in the spirit of that shit. Me sharing isn't in the new one. Yeah, well, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fucking make these characters from scratch. That's probably gonna be like most of the stream. You know, is making those characters. Yeah, I'll have to make them. I'll have to make them. The prostitute. We did have the prostitutes. And I think, like, Mike Wad did eventually find marital bliss with one of the prostitutes, if I remember correctly. They did get married and they love each other. And then they got, like, divorced, I think. They no. Mike Wad did get divorced at least once. They did get divorced? Yeah. It was funny because Mike Wad was not interested in any of the meat wives. Fuck. We need Lil Fella. I think we had Lil Fella in there, no? Or did Tomodachi Life predate Monster Rancher? He held himself to higher standards. It predated. Yo, speaking of predation, we should put the Spredator in the new Tomodachi. The Spredator. What if we did the Spredator? What if we did that? Mike, what about that cool Pinyap? Pinyap Joe? Dude. The cool pineapple? That you want to put him in there? Make him gay. Guys, I told you, they're all gonna be fucking gay. Professor Hobo, thank you for 36 months. Dino with double D's. I don't know if they let you... Okay, did the direct say anything about like a titty slider for the new Tomodachi Life? The entire island is gay, like Catalina. Yeah, yeah. Make the LGBT fruits. Well, they do have to be humans. So, Anon, thank you for the gift sub to Poopman. Yummy, yummy. Thank you. They sort of need to be humans, right? Where you can use the face paint. Is the face paint like a touch screen where you could just do like literally whatever you want? Cause that's pretty compelling. Dude, that will actually make the me creation process like a fucking breeze. That would make that so easy. Like I could probably make Mike Wad in seconds using that, right? You can draw items. Nick Kivia, thanks for 14 months, bro. They don't have to be human. Can I just make like a giant colostomy bag? What, like as a character? If I was that what you're saying? Like you're saying it? Can it just be literally fucking anything? You use the Joy-Cons as a mouse for the precision, like... Well, I was hoping for, like, a stylus on the touchscreen, but I guess that works. Sonic ASD, thanks for the resub, bro. Oh, well, you have to... You draw pets. Okay, but how do they become... Am I gonna have to watch this fucking... This direct, bro? Thanks for the raid, Banana. Oh, fuck. I said no for like 40 minutes, and now we're just gonna do it. We're just gonna do it. Mike, please don't watch it tonight. I'll skip around in it for a little bit. Okay? I'll just skip around in it, and I'll speed it up. Okay? Tomodachi Life 2. Living the dream. One day ago. Guys, is this gonna get me DMCA'd?
Hello to everyone watching the Tomodachi Life. Yaki Koizumi's.
So tired of this shit. I just want to live my fucking life, man. Listen. Yeah, I know. I know HD remaster. Believe me, I know. So listen, if you are watching this on YouTube, you should come to the Twitch channel because we can't do this fucking stream on Twitch anyway. Okay? So just come to on YouTube. Fucking Christ. We cannot do the YouTube poop stream on YouTube. So you need to come to Twitch regardless. So you might as well come now. So just come now, please. Come now to Twitch. We can't do this on YouTube because YouTube fucking sucks. So just come now anyway. I'm going to end the YouTube streams. If you are watching on YouTube, you have to come to Twitch now. Yes. Okay, here we go. Never mind. Okay, hold on.
This game has me characters, which you can customize and interact.
Yeah, we know that. Why don't you just give me some like time codes of things that are interesting? Because I understand the basics of Tomodachi Life. I understand this game. I know what it is. Seaman Snuffy with 8 months of support. Thanks, man. Like it's gonna tell me that it's only 20 minutes.
Living the dream. We'll begin by creating the first resident. There are 2 main ways to make
Tried to go for 4, but you gotta have YouTube
questions
Premium.
about their facial features.
Fuck you, YouTube.
Or
Fuck
by creating each part individually. We'll go with the second option, from scratch. Let's try creating a college
From
student.
scratch?
She'll appear as a character throughout the direct.
All right, we can
From
just.
face types to hairstyles.
All right. You can't make your own hairstyle, bro?
Eyes.
Why can't I make my own hairstyle? Would that have been hard to do, Nintendo?
After you've created them,
The ears.
height and body type.
Right, that's
You'll also choose their
the exact same shit as the first one. There were 2 sliders where you could make your Tamagotchi like vaguely fat. This was useless, actually. And they kept it the same.
You'll also choose their name and gender.
But you can mix the bangs in the back of the hair. So you can, okay, make a mullet in the back, party in the front, business in the front, party in the back. I guess it gives you the option of making some like cursed combinations, right?
And if you like, you can pick their dating preferences and more.
Woke Tendo. Woke is back, baby.
Pick their voice.
My name is Angie. My name is Angie. It's nice to meet you.
This is exactly the same. And you know what? Frankly, if they had changed this, rioting. This was like part of what made the game so entertaining. It's called Tomodachi Life, Living the Dream. But how can you live the dream if you are woke? Because dreaming is something that happens when you're asleep. You get it? Bro, I want to show this video to that guy. What was it? Healed Babyface? The guy who flipped out at the pronouns in Starfield. And just see if he gets, like, as mad at this. Because I feel like it would be way funnier if the game he was fucking busting a fucking artery over was a baby game. I feel like that'd be way because it was pretty funny with Starfield, but I feel like if it was this, it would be way better. Somebody cut it, so it's that. Yeah, there's a YouTube poop in here to be mad. Fucking gender ambiguity. That guy looked like a toe. He looked like an angry toe. You know what my favorite part about him getting mad at that game was? It was that, like, in that specific example with Starfield, if I remember, because I played the game. Remember Bethesda gave me a key? Which was fucking crazy. Why did they give me a key? They shouldn't have. What a waste of a key. I don't know. They were like, "Oh, this guy looks like he matters." You know who will help us sell copies of this game? The cum guy. It was desperation. Everyone else rejected it. No, you know it was fucking wild at that time? Vinny was like, "Dude, I wanted a key for Starfield, but they didn't give me one." I was like, why would they give me one and not you? And the only explanation I could come up with was like, it would matter. If Vinny streamed the game and he clowned on it, it would like maybe actually hurt their sales. Like that would matter. It doesn't matter. What I do doesn't fucking matter. Right? So, Mike, they thought you were Vinny. They saw you chat joking about that. The Skyrim streams? Yeah, maybe. So, they hoped you would be dumb enough to enjoy it. Well, I didn't, so not dumb enough. Maybe close, though. It's a good thing no big creators made fun of Starfield. The point was, you could completely ignore the fucking pronoun thing. It was possible to just, all you had to do was like not look at it. You know? Like, I feel like there have been more egregious examples of like, I don't know, if you want to say, putting it in your face when you're trying to play the game, or like putting this, again, without trying to sound like a chud myself, but you know what I'm saying by this. You know what I mean by this. There are some examples where it's like, okay, in order to advance the story of the game, there's a dialogue about like somebody being non-binary. I've seen that before. That exists. And if he was gonna fucking flip shit about that, then I'd be like, yeah, okay, there he is flipping shit. But in Starfield, it was literally it was in the character creation menu, and all you literally had to do was fucking skip it and not look at it. You understand what I'm saying? So like, why did he pick that one to fucking shit himself over? Right? Like, what was it? Like, what? And dude, if you watch that video, he looks like he's gonna die. He looks like a blood vessel is gonna burst in his fucking brain, and he's gonna die. Like, he's that angry. He's so mad. He's gonna fucking burst the blood vessel. And it's like, This was the one? Like, this is what did it? This? I don't know. Whatever. It's fucking
That
stupid.
answers some questions about their personality.
So anyways, the point was, I think it would be so funny to get his take on this. Right.
Everyone, meet Angie, an outgoing, friendly college student.
Hey there. It's nice to meet you. Later. I'm Angie.
I feel like that would be like a lot funnier.
Start living here.
Oh,
So far, it's exactly the same.
it looks like something is clouding Angie's mind. What's up?
I'm hungry.
Oh, how about some flan?
You know what my take is on character creation? Total freedom in every capacity. Like, you know what content creation should be like? You know Digital Circus? That character Zooble? Like, I should be able to make that. I should be able to have, like, a dinosaur body with flamingo legs and, like, 2 huge double D tits. Like, I should be able to do that. Can I do that, please, in any game that I want? And it's like, oh, well, you know, excuse me, sir, there wouldn't be a flamingo dinosaur with huge tits and a massive cock in, you know, 13th century England. That's why we don't give you that option in this game. And my response to that is, I just gave you $80. Like, full stop. That's it. I just gave you $80. 60, 80. Try 80. Right. By the way, flan is back. I was concerned about this.
Yum.
You'll need to take care of your me at the start.
Mike, what you're asking for would cost more than $80.
With me.
Ah, yeah.
No, it wouldn't.
about
Shut
that.
up.
The island is pretty barren at first.
Look at this.
Angie needs some company, so let's create some new island residents.
It's fucking Animal Crossing now, huh? It's just Animal Crossing now?
First up is her childhood pal, Jess. There's also Patrick. He's kind and kinda aloof. Dr. Winters.
Don't. 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 Don't.
Angie's mentor and professor.
Yum.
Carlo, a barista at the local cafe. Crystal, one of Angie's friends from work.
A crystal ball.
Hugh Morris, a jester and jokester.
Hugh Morris. Why is he the only one with a surname?
And Mocha, Angie's childhood teddy bear.
That's very interesting, actually. Wait a minute. Is this a frickin' Ted reference? It's the character's childhood teddy bear? This is fucking the Seth MacFarlane film, Ted. Or Ted 2. Oh, he's supposed to be humorous because it's not funny. Look at this character. Think about, like, dude, you could really make a lot. This is demonstrating the possibilities of what you could do. Like, I'm seeing, like, little fella potential, right?
You can even make me characters by combining different features or by using face paint.
Yeah, look. That was the face paint, huh?
As more residents appear, the island will grow.
Wow.
Even if the residents are friends in the real world, they won't know each other here, at least at first. There needs to be an opportunity for them to get acquainted.
Right.
Let's try bringing Crystal a little closer to Jess.
We haven't met yet, have we? My name is Crystal.
You're Crystal. I'm Jess.
And now they know each other. Once
In the UK video, the clown is different. Why?
this happens, the Miis will start interacting on their own.
Interested to learn how Nintendo approached you to play the character of Mew? You know why you're all fucking cringe? And let's dig into this for a second. Rip to the how many people just wanted to see some YouTube poops tonight? By the way, there's poops in that playlist, right? I just realized this. There's poops in there, right? Like, there is, right? Can I ask you guys a serious question? Does that look like this? Like, do you really think that, like, is that the same thing? Like, you see the same, that's the same, that right there, that mask is the same thing as this hat?
And depending on where you drop a me, different things might play out. Angie, what happened?
Huh. I think Dr. Winters and Humorous would be best friends.
Love that.
Yeah, this is the same shit. Okay, so this is all similar.
Well, here's a little conversation starter.
Monster trucks. Humorous, say hello to Dr. Winters. Dr. Winters, this is Humorous.
Do you feel like talking about monster trucks?
Tell me, Dr. Winters, did you see that report on TV yesterday?
Dr. Winters is gonna get some G-MILF tail, huh?
The one about monster trucks?
Of course I saw it. I've been itching to talk to someone about it.
And the doc is about to score some clock?
Oh, I was going
Clock.
to say, it was so boring that I fell asleep. I guess I'm just not that interested in monster trucks.
I see.
TikTok, bitch. Time for some clock.
That reminds me. Apparently Dr. Winters made a cameo in the report.
Is that right? Well, you know, maybe we do have a lot to talk about after all. I bet we could be good friends.
They hit it off. On this island, time passes in the same way as the real world. So
Cleanness. Cleanness. Cleanness.
even when you're not playing, the Mies will live their lives of their own accord.
Oof. Sorry, my mind was somewhere
It's a meet cute.
else.
It's gonna be a meet cute.
No, it's my fault. Are you okay?
It's a meet cute.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Then we're both fine.
Bro, they put Vlinny in the fucking trailer. Nintendo's fucked up for putting Vlinny in the trailer. Dude, I can imagine. I'm imagining, because Vinny watched this on stream, right? I can just imagine, like, his fucking anus just sort of cringing into a black hole as he watched this trailer.
Good. Stay safe out there.
That's Germa. It's the same shit. Whatever. Same shit.
Oh, is this a vision of Angie falling in love? How curious. Anyway,
The
let's
same
introduce some of the
shit.
shops that bring the island to life.
It's their love child.
First up is the Food Mart, Fresh Kingdom.
Okay.
The daily offerings include standard menus.
All right.
Some days, though, you might get some rather unusual options.
Yum.
Try finding your favorite eats.
Bro, you're eating the shell?
This is the clothing shop, where
You ate the fucking shell.
you'll find a dolly dress outfit, a sunny side up outfit.
Why did she say crab was an unusual thing? Like, it's weird. Bro, people eat sea arthropods. People do this, Nintendo. You know, and you're from Japan where people eat all kinds of wacky shit that comes out of the ocean. You kidding me? Including crab. People do this. Why is it? There was like dude, some bizarre options and it was fucking crab. What?
And even clothes like a hot dog costume and a wrestling singlet.
Tomorrow, Rondo. I'm a flowing way.
If you want to change up
Bro,
your
she looks really hot in that hot dog outfit, bro. The weird food is different in the UK version. Why?
head to this shop. Next, the news station, MNN. It's your source for everyday happenings on the island.
We've got a surprising news story for you. Early this
I
morning,
remember
an
this.
unidentified creature with an extremely long neck was captured, only to be later identified as local resident Angie.
You know, the replayability of this game is going to heavily depend on how much shit like this there is in the game. You know what I'm saying? Because with the original game, there really wasn't that much of these, so we ended up seeing like the same shit over and over again. Like, I'm not saying that I only want to see each one of these things like exactly once. You know? But I guess they also now have the ability of like adding more content. Well, I mean, the 3DS version could do that, right? I don't know. Random events are the lifeblood of simulator games. I need there to be more of these. Otherwise, it's going to have that same vibe as Animal Crossing. When, like, every day you log on and you hear your fucking villager like say the same exact dialogue to you every day. And you're like, why am I playing this? Why am I playing this? This fucking sucks. And then if they move out and a new Maglev Mike is the example I use all the time. And then they move out and then a new villager moves in and they're the same personalities, so they have all the exact same dialogue, and you're like, oh, this game is bad, isn't it? This is a bad fucking game. Maglev Mike. Okay.
You can also rewatch the news later if you'd like. Revamp your
Just like real life. What?
room with the home supply store T&C Reno. There are rooms for people who want to be library dwellers. Or
They really fucked up the villagers. Nintendo forgot that the focus, that was the core of the gameplay. Is interacting with those villagers. And then they got lost in the sauce on like terraforming and shit. But that was what made that game. You know, we had other games if we wanted to fucking make towns and stuff, you know? Like, I was where the effort and the focus should have went.
dream of living in a supermarket. Design your room with a plethora of options from the shop. Here's the marketplace, where the items sold will change based on the current time.
Step right up and try your luck.
This is all the same.
At Phototomo.
Okay.
It's Dr. Winters. Yeah, anything specific? Let's spruce things up.
All right, so she's saying she wants trees in a certain spot,
Beautiful, thanks to Dr. Winters' idea.
and then you go put the trees in a certain spot, and then she sucks you off.
This is where quick build comes in handy.
Welcome.
At this shop, you can purchase a variety of decorative items, like benches and plants. You can even make a space for residents to hang out, like this. You can also move houses and shops around, or expand areas of land.
Oh, you
So
can
go
make
ahead,
more
change things
land.
up to your liking. In due time, creating islands like these are possible with just your imagination.
You can have multiple islands then. It looked like.
Here's an alien who's recently been popping up in Angie's dreams. Mocha's friend Latte has also been showing up.
My glorps gleeby. Literally talking about how Animal Crossing adding this specifically was bad 5 seconds ago. Because, again, I mean, is this just Nintendo making the same mistake twice in a row? Or maybe they learned from, you know, Animal Crossing. Because I see this and I'm like, all right, well, what about, you know, variety, again, in the dialogue, variety in the interactions between the villagers, variety in the little wacky things that the game shows you and shit. I don't know. It's not bad per se. No, it could be fine. It could be fine. I don't know. It's definitely cool to have this type of shit. I just don't want this type of shit coming at the expense of other things that are probably more important. Does that make sense?
Who is it, Patrick?
There's Dr. Winters waddling around town.
Yeah, like,
Hello.
And here's Jess.
it can't be the entire game we're getting. Right.
And crossed arms at the ready.
I just got here. What is he mad about? Pronouns?
These tiny habits are called little quirks, which you can gift to me characters.
Quirks.
Looking more like myself.
You can make Hugh Morris quirked up.
The little quirks can differ.
First of all, I'm not fucking mad about anything. All right? I'm not mad. Why are you saying I'm fucking mad now? Because you're saying I'm mad.
Like how Mies enjoy their food, for example. You can also gift them with phrases.
I love how he sniffed that corn before he ate it. Like it smelled a way it wasn't supposed to.
Yeah, I usually end up crying when I go to the movies. I know.
Some other little quirks include wiping away sweat or tossing and turning while asleep. Try finding the little quirks that match each me.
Fucking teddy bears!
Oh, Angie, why so glum?
Patrick shot me down.
Yeah, that'll do it. Let's get Hugh in here.
Fucking hemorrhoids!
Why can I never keep my hoodie strings even?
Fucking jesters! Fucking jester ambiguity!
There's a rumor going around that Mocha is worried about you.
Thank you so much. I feel a little better.
She's craving the clock.
I'm so touched by Hugh Morris's kindness. And now my heart seems to be racing.
Wait, is Angie falling for Hugh Morris? No kidding. We'll see how this unfolds, but first, please take a look at this.
Oh, it's Crystal. She's out and about.
Right.
By your side.
So this was the
But this map
thing.
isn't
Oh, it
ordinary
looks like
text.
shit.
You can create it
It's
all
a
day.
literal 2D paper. It's a fucking 2D drawing.
Workshop palette house. Here's how Crystal's dog was made, but that's not the only thing you can create. A customized latte.
Oh, there's gonna be so much penis. Oh my god. Oh wow. Yeah, so there's gonna be little dicks just following around the characters, right?
Yes.
Someone in chat said PP time.
His favorite TV show.
This island is going to be littered with penis. And that's exactly why Nintendo decided to disable the online.
Or Patrick's.
Yeah, this would just be like you turn on your TV, there would just be like a Charlie Kirk meme in here, you know.
Or
Like that's probably, you know what? Nintendo had to do that. Right? Like Nintendo absolutely could not allow this to be online. They had to do this. Yeah. No, they had to. There's kids playing this.
sweater that lights up the night. You can make items to your heart's content. Oh, hey, you could also design the exterior of a house and the ground. Yep, you can create items and use them for your island. So
fucking this thing would have the white and blue stripes on it, you know? The white and blue stripes with the dome on top. You know what I'm talking about? The fucking... with the palm trees and shit.
go wild and make what you want.
Yeah. Yep. Big door and the big gold door in the front.
Angie, what's on your mind?
So no, you shouldn't just be able to do whatever you want and put it online.
Morris.
Right.
I need to tell him how I feel.
Well, let's hope it goes well. We've got to cheer her on.
Where should I confess my love?
How about on a Ferris wheel?
How should I confess my feelings?
This is exactly the same as the first. This is exactly the same.
Why not the old-fashioned way? Ah, the perfect locale for a profession of love. You know, if it goes well.
So, the truth is, you see, so, Hugh Morris, I'm in love. I'm in.
Exactly the same. You had the Ferris wheel. You had the telling them how to confess their love and shit.
Totally in love with the view from here too.
Actually, that's not what I was going to say. I'm in love with you. Can we go on a date?
You guys were saying, like, you could draw entire villages. Like, that's what I was hoping. I wasn't hoping for a fucking, like, two-dimensional little, like, JPEG that jumps around on the screen. Which is cool, I guess. But I was hoping to make the entire character, like, from scratch. You know what I mean? So, yeah, your me still has to be, like, a person. Have me's already had ears? I don't remember. I don't think so. Wait, did they? She loves him for his huge Morris.
Hold it right there.
Wow, all me's were deaf in the first Tomodachi Life.
The one who truly loves you, Morris, is me.
Jess is here?
Hold it right
This is how they revealed that they could be gay. This is how they revealed the gay. This is how they revealed it. Oh my god. Dude, there's a whole island wants to fucking ride this clown's cleanest. The whole island wants to ride his fucking unicycle, dude. Holy shit. This entire island is thirsty for his fucking clown juice, bro. Gray Meat, thank you for 11 months of support. Holy fuck.
Dr. Winters, too?
Well, the one who truly...
Yeah,
loves
everyone
humorous
wants
me.
to fuck this
Let me
clown.
test my feelings first. That means I love humorous the most.
Humorous. Which of us do you choose?
Pick one of us, once and for all.
I'm so glad you feel the same, Dr. Winters.
Oh, poor Angie. She's been turned down a second time.
Why does my heart hurt so much?
Well, did I skip the part where it specifically says that you can make your me be gay? Was that, did I skip that bit? That's in here, huh? You did? You did. Okay.
Wonder what's brewing with Mocha.
It showed gender preferences. Said dating preferences.
I want to try living with Angie.
That's a great idea.
What's something you think we'd enjoy doing every day if Angie and I lived together?
Oh, right. Angie and Mocha go way back. So why not reminisce? Let's have them talk about when the two of you
Wow.
first met.
I think you're right. I'll go talk to her. Can I have
I
a
can't
word?
believe woke Tendo is real.
What's up, Mocha?
Well, if the two of us live together, what's something you think we'd enjoy doing every day? Let's say it together. On 3. 1, 2, 3.
Talking about when we met.
met.
We are so compatible.
Okay.
Living the dream. And best of all,
So these are these little,
we're
like,
happier too. Here in this big old house. up to 8
cut
residents
scenes
live
that you
together.
get to watch. This, wait a minute. This is different, huh? What is this?
Here in this big old house, up to 8 residents can live together.
In the UK version, an alien confesses to the jester in the Ferris wheel. Why would they change that? Onyx with 2 years. Thank you so much, dude. This all seems... Well, this looks more like the old game than the island does. Well, okay. In the previous game, they got when they came to your island, they got apartments. Then, you could eventually move into a house if you got married. So they did have both. They had the houses.
You'll be able to see different sides of
What's up, Hetty? For the first 5 minutes of this, I thought Mike was playing the game. Yo, stop. Put down the crack pipe, guys. You guys are definitely zooted like way too often. This is a fucking intervention, guys. Please stop doing drugs. But it's prescription crack. It doesn't matter. Do less of it. Half your dose. Your dose is too high. Your crack dose is too high. There's no way if the prescribing doctor saw what you were doing with this crack, he would be like, that's fine. He would not. He would not condone what you're doing. But this crack is from my glaucoma. Well, you know what? Suffer. Hold on. Hold on. 1 second.
the Mies when they're under the same roof.
What was I saying? Mike, you're not my doctor. I'm prescribed 2 rocks a day. Give me 1 second. happened? Well, Chatter said he got the call from Gaster. Yeah, yes. Oh, I would love to be a big shot, of course, yes. Where do I sign up? Yes, where do I need to be? Don't fall for it. Krulmer. What the fuck was happening? What were we talking about? Pronouns? You said you were going to do 8 streams of Tomodachi Life? Don't do drugs. Yeah, I was not... Yeah, chat's intervention. Stop eating crack rocks.
On 3,
Not
say
good.
the first name that comes to mind when you think of a fashion icon in this house. 1, 2, 3. Me.
And that's that.
Okay.
The me's on this island. Friends.
So here's what I'm getting out of this. It's the exact same game, but you can make them gay, give them pronouns, and there's like terraforming. But there needs to be shrimp for YouTube poops, please. I am fucking getting to it, Mr. Bald Sex Jackass. Give me 1 second. Fuck. All I'm gonna say is I'm literally fucking getting them right now. I'm literally getting it right now. Where is it? As long as there's a okay, if there is a shrimp hat, if there is a tempura shrimp hat, this game is good. If there is not, then this game is bad. And it's that simple. That's all there is to it. It's that easy. It's that fucking easy. The 2 hours of pre-title content aren't... It's supposed to be 1 hour. Pins. Can I see the pin? Guys, what was the last one we looked at? Was it the angry nerd? Jump to that? Jump? Fucking Jesus Christ. All right, you tell me if we've seen this shit, okay? Have we seen this shit? We have. I'm pretty sure we have.
Spiders! Spider! Snake!
We have. Okay. How about this? I think we did see this. Did I fuck something up?
I got news for you. Area. Only 3 are.
Guys, I think I fucked something up. How about this one?
The fact is that we do live in a society. We must abolish the police. We have to create a kind of communist state.
No, we didn't see this.
Marxism is based on class struggle. It is absolutely ludicrous. We are left having to resort to the bullet because there is...
You know what? Can I say something without everybody getting mad? No, but imagine a guy who is attracted to her. Listen, okay, back in the day, she probably had many suitors. Okay? Back in the day, there were probably... Listen, as far as older women go, She's in pretty good shape. How old do you think she is here? I'm not saying I'm attracted to her. Thatcher, I hardly know her. I'm not saying she had a sleeper fatty. I saw the sleeper fatty. She was rich and powerful. Some guys like that. Smart guys like that. Hillary Clinton used to be insanely hot. Dude, if you see the pictures of Clinton from the 80s and Hillary Clinton from the 80s, and you find out and you realize that Bill Clinton was still like sticking cigars in like people's pussies, then you're like, what was he doing? He was coming home to that, right? You want to talk about fucking sleeper fatties, bro? You want to talk about sleeper fatties? Holy shit. Mike is a MILF hunter. No, I'm talking about when she was like my age, bro. She was like my age. You know. This dude finds war criminals attractive. First of all, she hadn't done any war crimes at that point. Those came later. And I'm not saying I found her attractive. I'm just saying she had a sleeper fatty. Is that... Mike is doing all the crack he told chat not to do. Margaret Thatcher, they called her the Iron Lady, right? They called her the Iron Lady? It doesn't sound very flattering, actually. But listen. Margaret Thatcher, the cum snatcher. She was rich, powerful. She's relatively in shape. Okay. I think she was in demand. I think there was a lot of dudes at the time. This is what I'm trying to say. I'm not saying I find her attractive. I'm saying I think there was a lot of dudes at the time, probably mostly British guys, who they'd see her on TV, they'd see her, you know, in the newspapers and shit, and they'd be like, I'd hit. I think it was a common thing. She's fit, right? She's fit. And how old do you think she is here? Like 60 something? She's pretty fit for 60. You know, especially if you had these guys, and imagine that the British guys who, you know, like actually liked her politics. She was probably considered to be quite the catch, this Thatch. You know? So Thatcher, if you could catch the Thatch, you'd be in good shape. Margaret Thatcher. What kind of snatch? Margaret Snatcher? The Thatch Snatch. Bro, what do you think? Is anybody from the UK in chat right now? This topic is upsetting to me. Grow up! Is anybody here in the UK? Yeah. Okay, I want you guys to go ask your dads if they used to think that Maggie T was hot. I want to know from the source. Ask your dads if they thought, if she was like considered to be a looker back then. Was she a looker? As a Brit, this may have to be my red line. Listen to me. I'm just speculating on something I don't know anything about. I'm not saying that I personally find her attractive, because I don't. Okay? But I do think in her day, it's possible that she had some admirers. Like, listen, you know what I think? It probably was a breath of fresh air to see like even a moderately like attractive looking woman, perhaps in a parliament that was probably full of stuffy old Winston Churchill type guys. That was probably very exciting. It was probably very sexually exciting to see that, you know. So, Mike, stand up. I am not saying that I'm attracted to her. How many times are you going to fucking make me say this, chat? How many times are you going to make me say that I'm not attracted to her? You know that shit grippy AF. This guy gets it. You could say it was an iron grip, in fact, which is why they called her that. That's why they called her that. Right. Can I just put a disclaimer out here? I tried to make that joke earlier, but my brain like got distracted, wouldn't let me. Listen to me. I'm just kidding. It's not real. I know she's horrible. I'm just fucking around, okay?
No alternative. I personally have always voted for the death penalty because I believe that death penalty should be used on every billion. People tend.
This is your best bit. You got to take risks sometimes. Not everybody's going to like every bit. You know, that's how it is. Can't make everybody happy all the time. Mellow Black Nerd, thank you for the gift sub to Gilf Hunter.
The first woman to come, but if in fact I'm the only one who can come, why don't you come? I will tell you why. Because you can't. I am a large Rick and more tea stand. It's very. Margaret Thatcher was in line for hours to get the Szechuan sauce. Very ironic. I'm pickle Rick.
That's the funniest shit. That's the funniest shit I've ever seen, dude. Okay. Thank you so much, HP Alpha, for the based submission. Kami Thatcher. Starman with the 10 gift subs. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Starman. Can we get some dumpies up in this piece? Thank you so much, Starman. Holy shit. Mike, maybe you are onto something with Margaret Thatcher. Yeah. I'm telling you. I wish she was onto something. My penis. That's so bad. Swaggin'. Actually, you know what? That is no. Because we want to disrespect her in death, right? As much as possible. That's something we want to do to Margaret Thatcher. So I think we should all be, you know, that we should all be getting behind that one. That might be a bit extreme, however. Swaggenborn, thank you for, oh my God, 40 months?
You're ugly. You're disgusting. I'm going to kill you. Give me $200.
YouTube poop. Freddie ruins Sam's life. Obama?
She likes Lubert. Well maybe no jokes, Puckett. This is serious jizz. How can
He said, this is serious jizz. And then you look at the Teen Nick logo. Did they, that's not edited, is it? That's not edited. Is this, what's the guy's name? The foot guy? Is the foot guy responsible for this? What was the foot guy? Who was that? Dan Schneider? Bro, looks like the Geek Splooge logo. Well, dude, you know, I mean, it's Gig Splooge. It's like Gak, right? There's a reason they didn't sell white Gak. I wonder what it was. Mike, go back and look at what is actually on the TV. What, Obama?
She likes Lubert.
Oh, there's a foot up there. That's not edited.
Well maybe no jokes, Puckett. This is serious jizz. How can I calm down when there's a possibility that...
Listen, all jizz is serious. Come on. Yo, Black Nerd. Thanks for 17 months, man.
My daddy could become my father. Soap.
Okay, lately we've been getting some saying we should use the power of iCarly to talk about some serious
jizz.
So here to...
iCarly. I never watched iCarly. I think I was like I was too old for this. But it just always looked so fucking lame. It always looked so lame. But I see a lot of people having like some serious nostalgia for this show, so I want to be respectful or whatever. But like, my God. The idea was that she had a blog, and this, by the way, is before Apple basically claimed a monopoly over putting the letter I in front of things to indicate that it's I don't know, electronic, I guess, which would be E, actually, like email. Anon, thank you for the gift sub to Margaret Thatcher's Harry Minge. Very, very cool. I just want to say, I was joking about Margaret Thatcher being a baddie, but I think a lot of you are not. Some of you may, but it wouldn't be surprising if a lot of you, because a lot of you will fuck like a tomato. If I just put a tomato on screen, a lot of you would be like, that's hot. So, I mean, you know. iCarly predicted streaming. It predicted YouTube, no? If it predicted anything. Lavi Dragon with 36 months of support. Jabron Yeah. I also, look, I'm down with it. Can I thank Ross the Bossy for the gift sub to Margaret Thatcher the Coomer. In universe, she invented YouTube. Oh, I fucking hate her then. Dude, check out True Blue Venue with 106 months of Prime. Thank you, bro. In universe, she founded Microsoft with Steve Wozniak. And also Fudge Thunder, thanks for 26 months. Also Soft Serve, thank you for the gift sub to Sean Dog 69. Or was it Steve Jobs? Guys, I saw this meme about Steve Jobs I can't stop thinking about. It was like a dialogue between him and the doctor, and the doctor was like, the bad news, Steve, is that you have cancer. But the good news is it's easily treatable, and because you're a billionaire, you'll have absolutely no problem affording the treatment. And then Steve Jobs is like, nah, I'm good. I'm just going to put coffee up my ass and pray. What was his deal? What was that? Mellow Black Nerd, thank you for the gift sub to Tomato Fucker. We also got Anon gifting a sub to Margaret Snatcher. Snatch. Fecal Crossy, thanks for 52 months. Fuck you too. Really appreciate it. Mike exists in the iCarly verse. Anon, thank you for the gift sub to Margaret Grippin. Are we really doing this now? I exist in the iCarly universe. He said, nah, I'm going to do my own thing. He did. He thought he was above the concept of dying. And then you use an Apple product, and you're like, oh, you know, this all makes sense now. You use the Apple OS, and you're like, oh, right. Oh, this was created by a fucking moron. Oh, it's all coming together. Yeah, he put like crystals in his ass or something instead of like doing chemo. Amazing. This is when you have so much money that you go insane, yeah, and you stop like being a human and you just fucking lose your mind. Mimisu, thanks for 13 months, dude. Yeah, he was insane. The guy was insane. Mike, he was killed by the Smurfs after they attacked him with magic. Steve Jobs was Gargamel? Oh my God, because of the black turtleneck that Gargamel also wears in the Smurfs? That's what you're saying? Dude. Yeah, I never noticed that. Anon, thank you for the gifts up to Pelosi's Milkers. Oh, that one's bad. Seriously, bro? That's a fucking bad one. Nerd, thank you for the gift sub to Margaret Thatcher. Come catcher. We're still doing this, huh? We're still doing this.
To discuss the importance of recycling, say hello to the department building, Dave. So, Dave.
Yeah,
You're pretty.
that's right.
There he is downstairs in the lobby. The nastiest penis in Seattle. Cleaning his.
The nastiest penis in Seattle. Well, I mean, that's where all the grunge guys used to hang out. They don't, they weren't into bathing, those guys, right? They weren't into bathing. Sea-Dog, thanks for 23 months of support, man. And Rossi with the gift sub to Margaret Thatcher's dead. Correct. It's okay, guys. She's dead. She's not going to get offended. She's dead. The smelliest penis in Seattle. Zach Ute, thank you for the gift sub to Margaret Thatcher's grave.
There he is downstairs in the lobby. The nastiest penis in Seattle.
The nastiest penis in Seattle.
Cleaning his fork with a fork.
Fuck my butt. Here's a fork.
He forked himself. Hey, Anon, thanks for the gift sub to Margaret Thatcher's piss kink. She had one? Is that documented? Or like you have the kink, specifically you need to be peed on by Margaret Thatcher. There's no other way. No one else's pee will do. Also, we got Kiwi Less with 36 months. Anon gifted us up to Margaret Thatcher is alive. She faked her death. Imagine faking your death and then seeing everybody like dancing in the street and like celebrating your death. Like the way everyone did. Pyro, thanks for 48 months, bro. We also got Anon with the gifts up to Hillary Clinton's love tunnel. Do I gotta stop reading these out loud? Also, Ross, thanks for Margaret Thatcher pooper. I feel like you guys are making these accounts just to gift subs to them at this point. And seeing, okay, so do people really go out and piss on her actual grave? Because I feel like if anything, her grave would be in a fucking a private cemetery or something. Because they would have probably seen that coming. Thanks, Anon, for the gift sub to Bill Clinton likes pegging. How else are you going to extract the Bubba butter? Do people really pee on it? Because don't you think after a while, the government would put some, I don't know, armed guards down there and be like, make sure, like just body anybody who tries to pee on this? Like, wouldn't we do, yeah, fence it off, right? Maybe piss guards. Yeah, piss guards. Yeah. Worst job in the whole country. Pyro Catheter, thanks for 23 months. And then we got Ross with another gift sub to Margaret Thatcher's Heripius. Anon, thanks for the gift sub to Mike Milf Hunter. As One Time points out, it's literally just piss. So what's the harm in it? It's not hurting anybody. It's not hurting her. Yeah, I guess it's like a form of catharsis for the whole country. Catharpis, if you will. Anon, thanks for the gifts up to Hillary Clinton's yummy taint. I don't think it's probably not like actually yummy. Nano Koronbi, thanks for the gifts up. That's very based. To Sleepy Corpse, stop reading them. I feel bad. Obviously, these people want me to read them. They're spending $5 to get me to read something. I can't just ignore it. That's like rude. Don't you think that would be rude? Would you not read it if you were me? Thank you, Mike. That's what I say. Whenever I spot someone pissing on my lovely wife's grave every time I visit it, I say, it's just piss. What's the harm? Were you married to a fucking monster? Was she the same caliber of human being? Ross, thanks for the gift sub to Margaret Thatcher's Piss. Eddie Matthews, thank you for the gift sub to AOC's Feet. Can we fucking at least stay on theme here, please? Can we at least try to fucking keep it consistent? Anon gifting a sub to Dan Schneider. Did you guys coordinate that? That was him nutting. No, Kim Wexler's Feet Pics doesn't hang out here anymore. They got it. They developed an actual sense of humor, I guess. Pananka, thank you for the gift sub to Read This to Be Gay. Anon, thank you for the gift sub to If You Read This, You Like Men. All right, now time to stop.
Oh, please, call me Marissa. It's French. It means penis suckle.
Here's a fuzzy fork.
Suckle. Suckle. She said penis suckle.
Well, bye. Bye.
Breaker, breaker, this is the doorman looking for some semen. Anybody out there picking up what I'm putting out? Come on back.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you very well.
Hey there.
Do you think he ever found his semen? Do you think he ever got it? New streaming service, suckle. Well, suckle's a real word. It's funny when you use it instead of suck, I think. Last the Logic, thank you for 42 months. Thank you.
Pork chop, how you do?
I'd like to make an appointment to see the doctor.
Anyone can roast beef, but nobody can pee.
I can pee.
Anyone can.
He didn't say anything about where you're peeing.
Such penis, but nobody can pee such. Hey, kid, fuck you.
Make me.
Hey!
Suck my cock.
Ross with another gift sub to Margaret Thatcher Girl Power. That's not funny.
Okay.
Hey man, say what you want. I mean, textbook definition of girl boss. I mean, you gotta hand it to the bitch.
No jokes, Puckett. This is serious jizz.
Okay, but doesn't it bug you that your mom and Lubert are practically dating?
They're not dating.
Okay, but doesn't it bug you that your mom and Lubert...
They're not dating, idiot.
Hey, you know, your mom was right. You really should wear a belt.
Why?
So people can't do this.
Actually, I think that's a great case for not wearing a belt. No? Isn't that a great... Yes. I'd be like, wait, are you trying to convince me? Nana, thank you for the gifts up to I Sharty. Sharty. That shouldn't be funny. That should not be funny.
Come on, mama. A cockled.
Huckle.
Look, buddy, this channel ain't no place for comedians.
Hey, what you been doing?
Bowser turned
Digging niggas out of your wife's ear?
Hey, man, taking what out of your wife's ear? Can we get a Haunted Chasm? Thank you for the gift sub to Kamala Harris Camel Toe. All right. Turn on the captions. Well, there aren't any captions. So
Pork hammer.
anyway, shout out to the person who submitted this YouTube poop. I have you have minutes to live. We have already discovered your location. We know your IP address, Junior. We know where you live. We are going to come for your family, and then we are going to come for you. So be afraid. Be very afraid. You have, again, say your prayers. Make your peace with God. You're fucking dead. Mellow Black Nerd, thank you for the gifts up to... Well, this is awkward. Well, that just happened. We are sending the Dick Ripper. The Dick Ripper is en route. We have a gifting a sub to Hillary Clityum. Guys, I think we need to move on from this. Vertigris, thanks for 10 months, bro.
Will it blend Tech Total Blender?
Anon, thank you for the gifts up to Nancy Pelosi.
Tire smoke. Read this.
This was how people used to vape back in the early 2000s.
On the track, I can go 184 miles an hour, but that's still not as fast as Sonic.
Leaping lasagna. Zach Ute, thank you for the gifts up to Peanut Snipper Guy. What the fuck? The mole? The mole. How do you pronounce that? Mario's big fat pussy. You love to see it. You love to fucking see it, bro. CS 188.
Don't watch.
Zakute. Thanks again, bro.
Fresh watermelon can be messy, so no more fresh watermelon. Or you can get slicey.
From now on, it's just going to be rotten watermelon.
Disasters. Watch as Slicey Slice Right goes right into the trash can. Amazing. Sure.
This is one of those products where if you need that, you're not going to make it. Right? Like, what are you doing? What? You can't cut a fucking watermelon, seriously? Bat Luster, thanks for the gift sub. To Butthole Bugatti. This is going to improve your quality of life, Hal.
Masters. Watch as Slicey Slice Right goes right into the trash can. Amazing. Sure, you could pay to buy watermelon, or you'll have a healthy cattle snack, or
yummers.
You could just die. Then
I choose that one.
Simply cut and
that's my pick. I'm going with that.
Your body, and you'll have perfectly cute family.
Thanks, Anon. No. Thank you, but no.
And for pieces.
Nope. No. Shush.
The ultimate unhealthy snack. You just slice.
This is for elderly people. You're telling me an old person
pieces. The ultimate unhealthy snack. You just slice.
Can't just use a knife to cut the watermelon? I'm old. I can use a knife to cut a watermelon.
Slice, flip, and slice. Then simply flip it over and flip, and slip on honeydew. And say bye-bye. Time to get it cut off. And it's the perfect end to your life.
That's what happens when you eat the watermelon seeds. A small watermelon tree grows inside you and grows slowly and bursts from all your orifices. Which is not too... Wow, look. The prophetic gift sub from Devnull. Watermelon in my anus. Thank you. Business idea. Hear me the fuck out. You swallow some watermelon seeds. Every couple of weeks, you become pregnant with a watermelon. You give birth. You sell it to the farmer's market for like $12. Free money. Infinite money glitch. You run out of ass melons, you just crack open an ass melon and eat the seeds. Boom. Bob's your uncle. It's organic. Right? It's good for you. It's healthy. That's farm to table. That's free range, GMO free. Mike discovers agriculture. Chatters are saying this was a Rugrats episode. There was a Rugrats episode where someone was fucking defecating watermelons and selling them. Why do I doubt that? Chucky had watermelons coming out of his asshole. That's a baby. I don't think they did that. And wasn't that on... Oh, well, it was Nickelodeon, wasn't it? Yeah, okay, maybe then, yeah. Maybe during the Dan Schneider era that anything was possible. Loosely, yes. Well, of course, loosely. You got watermelons coming out of your ass. You're going to look like Goatsy in no time. Now, he doesn't remember the watermelon episode. I saw quite a few. I used to watch Rugrats. And no, I don't remember that one. He had a watermelon seed in him, and it was growing a whole watermelon inside him. You know what you guys are missing? The reason that was a Rugrats episode is because that was something that everybody said that to their kids to scare the shit out of them. Like, that was an urban legend going back fucking decades and decades, maybe longer. I didn't get it from Rugrats. Rugrats got it from reality. Hello, Dylan. We're talking about Rugrats. We're talking about growing farm fresh watermelons in your anus. And then what you can do, if you want to be a real sick bitch, you put a little cube form up your ass, and then you can poop cube, you know the Japanese cube watermelons? You could be like a wombat. You know what I mean? Wombat melon. This guy gets it. This guy sees the vision. He sees the vision.
Because let's face it, you're too fat, and that means you can't wipe your messy behind. Leave the rest disasters behind. Or you could...
It's like that woman with the BBL who has to buy 2 plane tickets for herself. Just so she could sit down on the plane.
Get sleazy, and you'll have perfectly
she's getting
watermelons.
sleazy. Perfectly pubed watermelons.
Or you can play water.
I'm so happy you can make it.
Just don't say melon. Introduce.
Because the fertilizer is already in your butt, Fuzzy Cat Games. Have you heard that BBLs smell bad? Well, that's why.
Sing Forever Wally. Look, it's sexy, so it'll stay good as new. Even if you accidentally wash it, and then dry it, and then drop it, and then axe it, and then take a shit in it, and then shoot an arrow at it, and then steal it.
Steal it!
This wallet's been through a lot.
No one will ever know!
And that's ultra ballsy. That's Slimmer Mills. Slimmer Mills. Look, don't call it a wallet. We mean it. It's wrong. In fact, your life can quickly fall apart if you quickly fart.
It's steam.
So stop failing. Act like bro.
No one will ever know.
Bro. Forever Wallet is made of steel car parts. Look, even if you wallet.
Guys, have we seen this before? I'm getting some insane deja vu. I think we watched a different poop that used this source material with this stupid fucking wallet. Very cool, buddy. Bro, thanks for 20 months, 26 months. The Fikis, of course. The wallet was, yeah, definitely. I think it was a different poop that used the same infomercial.
It bounces right off. Amazing. Try it. It'll stay good as new.
Guys, I gotta be honest. They're kind of getting me with this one. I feel like I have this problem very often. This isn't one of those like, don't you hate when this happens to you? And you're like, no, that doesn't happen to anybody, asshole. No, this one happens to me. I've been through, in my life, I'm going to say at least 100 wallets. At least 100 wallets. I don't want to buy wallets anymore. Do you think this is the one? 100, at least 100 wallets, probably more, almost definitely more. What, are you eating them? No, Dick. This happens to them. Within like a couple of months. Within a couple of months, this shit happens. They start falling apart. Fucking credit cards are flying all over the place. Just cash flying all over the place like I'm in a fucking strip joint every time I open up my wallet. I get pulled over. I open up identification, sir. I open up my wallet. Fucking shit's not in there. Fell out in the fucking the wallet zone. It fell into the floor of the car. Or it jumps out, hits the cop in the face. Valentine said you had the same shitty wallet for 3 years. I should be able to have the same shitty wallet for 30 years. Are you buying them off Temu? No, some of these wallets have been quite expensive. I think they make wallets in a very shitty way. I'm 36. I've had 2 wallets. What am I doing? Oh, is this real? Am I really doing? Does anybody else have this problem, or is this unique to me? Because now I'm starting to feel like this is unique to me. You need to. There's a good chance that the reason you guys have not been through many wallets is because you don't leave the house. You don't go outside. You guys stay, your wallets are sheltered. That's why. You guys don't go outside. Of course your wallets are gonna, your wallets aren't exposed to the elements. And you sitting and standing and sitting and standing all day. Your wallets probably don't even end up in your pockets half the time. Probably just sitting around living the life. They're living it up, dude. I don't know. I'm getting concerned. How is it only happening to me? You want to know what one of the longest running wallets was? I swear to God. You know what? Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I bet you I could find this. I bet you I could find this. Was it a Burger King toy? Hold on. Yep. Yep. God damn you. Fuck, I hate you so much, Google. I hate you so fucking much. Guys. This Mario wallet is Velcro. This is a hologram. When you turn the wallet, Mario like picks the mushroom up and puts it down. This is a fucking Burger King toy from like 1990. I had this for like 25 years. And I used it. Dude, I drove this wallet into the ground. It was fucking fibers crumbling in my hand. This was, again, they knew how to make him at Burger King. It was a pretty tough fucking wallet, dude. By the way, I don't even know where I got it from. Because I didn't have it since 1990. Like, I got it with... you know what? I feel like somebody gave it to me, like Vinny or somebody, or one of my friends had it, and they were like, I don't want this. And they gave it to me. Who the fuck... Genuinely, Vinny might have gave me this wallet. What's up, Pace? Mine is 40 years old, and the animation still works, but it's so faded. You probably... I'm telling you, I myself did not get it from Burger King. I feel like I had this motherfucking wallet all through college. All right, what the fuck? Oh, yeah, wallets. Sorry, that was a wallet tangent.
And when we say
wallet
lightweight,
tangent,
we
wallet
mean
tangent.
Stay away for
There's this fucking guy in chat. He came to watch Jabroni Mike for the first time. He says, wow, I stopped by Jabroni Mike's stream to finally see what all the fuss was about. And he sits there and goes on a senile fucking rant about some shitty wallets for like 40 minutes. The great entertainer he is.
Hey, good. So
he paused the fucking video 37 times to talk about wallets. Nobody cared. Nobody cared about the fucking wallets. Nobody gave a shit. People like this guy. People actually like this content. They like this. They give him money for this shit. Is this what the fuck is this shit? And the guy said, you know what? He said, you know what?
You can
Why don't I become a fucking streamer? Why don't I just become a streamer? Because you know what? At that point, anybody could do it. That guy's name? Germa985.
One for a friend or family member. A friend or friendly member.
That's
so
right.
Shoot an arrow at a family
I'm
member.
the reason Germa exists. I gave birth to him with my ineptitude.
Arrow! And it goes right
That
through
man's name, Northern Lion.
the last sheets. Amazing. Forever wallet fails. Forever fail. So don't.
Dude, this new Toby Fox track is fire. Fire. This is the music you hear when you fight Mr. Pee Pee Poo Poo, the secret boss fight that you have to walk backwards into a wall 13 times. It's a rare spawn. Only a 1 in 1,500 chance you'll get to actually fight him.
Fail. So don't get it.
Someone in my YouTube comments said that you had a mutated Germa genome. Cool. That's good. So they're saying I'm like a failed homunculus of Germa, basically.
This is ideal for
Well, I guess that's a compliment in a bizarre way, right?
wasting time. Just press the button and watch it blow up. This is the future. Shouldn't there be a robot be this by now? There is. Introducing RoboCop.
Robocock.
How do you open tough jar
Snooze. Call me when there's Robo Clock.
lids? Do you try this one? Or how about this one? Let's face it, you don't stand a chance. Introducing Robo Wrist, the robotic wrist that easily screws up. Let's face it,
You'd imagine jacking it with the Robo Wrist?
you need to watch them work. Even the strongest of us
dude.
sometimes don't have muscles.
This is a couple, by the way.
Whether the jar is big or small, Robo Twist can twist your ball.
Can I see that one more time, please? This face in particular. I really like this face. A lot. You see that? Look at that. This is what I feel like on the inside.
Twist your balls, and it's just as easy as removing your pants. Not a problem. It also has the finesse to handle your big butt. Oh, whoa. And that's not all.
You sure about that? Because I've heard that before from some products.
How about that?
And it turned out to not be true. Couldn't handle my ass. Mello, thanks for the gift sub to Evil Germa.
Sticky jar of jizz. Now you got a problem.
I guess they didn't test it on that.
How about that big fat jar of your waste products? Smell it.
That's the Jenkum.
That's bad gas. Done. There's no
That's some quality jank.
job it can't tackle. Robo Twist can open them all. No back trick. The
I feel like I made that joke at somebody in chat the other night.
lid. No, that's not right at all.
It was Imagine Dragons. Ew.
The lid. 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 No. Look, it's easy. We'll also.
Did you see what he did? He did the Elon Musk salute. Mike, that was the poop that you and Fred made in Abiotic Factor. The poop soup. I remember that.
Also include our Robo Opener. It can
Robo-Pinner.
open any size can. We'll also include our Robo. We'll also include our Robo Cat. We'll also.
You know, you would think the point of a rowboat is that it would row itself automatically, and you wouldn't have it wouldn't be a rowboat.
Also include our Robo Candle. We'll also include Robo Cop. We'll also include this big jar. Oh, jeez. Go
Okay, that's the only reason. What a deal! That's a fucking bargain.
order today. You need to order today. That's right.
That's right.
Order today. Don't delay. Here's how to order today. Don't order tomorrow. Just order today.
Must suck robo-peener.
Imagine being able to enjoy Imagine Dragons.
Come on!
when you can create
I will not be imagining that. Thank you very much.
hours of free music.
Was that Bolegda?
Introducing streaming. Here's how it works. Jack right off, and you're done. Introducing hands. Amazing.
No hands.
Just answer calls without taking calls. Here's how it works. If you're in the car and you get a call.
Hey, honey.
Hey.
Damn it, I use the same joke. Watch this. Hi, it's Billy.
Hey, Billy, it's Carla.
Nope.
I need you.
It never gets old.
Wallet.
Oh, he got you, bitch.
Wallet. That's wallet. The last wallet. Slice.
The fucking watermelon thing is still baffling.
Slices.
To me.
Slicing.
Hi, Billy Mays here. And 360p because CS won 88 dog me up from the grave to ask you for your help. CS quick.
Billy Mays is back. But he came back wrong. Sometimes dead is better.
Job.
Billy Mays in Shrimpfeld.
Out of frustration and for health free, some
back.
is finally gonna make 2 YTPs every month to pay his rent. Maybe even more than 2 every month. But right now, he's starting
When did he make that? Oh, this is 2 years old?
to worry about money because he only has enough to last until September. What the actual fuck? Damn it, nobody here can fucking drive. So please help. CS make the goal on Patreon. If you can, starting as low as $1 a month, and tell them Billy sent you.
Tell him Billy sent you.
You need to stop wasting time watching this.
Why do all the good Billies get taken from us? Billy West is still alive, right?
You can take dick for behind, no problem. Or get even more creative. Smaller directions are just right for a snack or healthy dessert.
That's some bullshit, isn't it?
Oh, he woke up with a boner. He woke up with a What is it? Erect dick? Gabby Gooley? Thank you for 25 months of support. I hope you're having a lovely evening. I woke up with a hard penis. There it is. We got more poops. What is hey, Ree, I saw your DM, Ree. What is this audio file that you sent me? What is this? Are you hearing what is this? What's this? What is this? Is this a virus? Yeah, what have you sent me? What the fuck did I do? Okay. We have lost our spot in the playlist again. Fuck! Okay, wait. No, we didn't. No. Okay. Very Tall Bart has made a Simpsons poop.
Subscribe.
No!
Which is perfect because they are Bart. Anyone else can't hear Mike? This guy can't hear me. This chatter. This chatter is such a clown. I'm going to talk shit about this chatter since they can't hear me. This guy is such a chump. Oh, man. You know, it's a relief to be able to talk openly about this chatter without worrying what they're going to think about it. Right? What an absolute dingus. This chatter does not wipe their ass, does not wash their ass, doesn't go anywhere near. You can smell them from miles away. This chatter sucks. And I don't mean they suck as a chatter. I mean they suck as a human being. Top to bottom, sucks. Awful, awful person. Oh, hey there. Didn't see you there, chatter. Why am I doing this? This is just mean. I don't mean any of that. I don't mean... They didn't even redeem the insult. And we're doing this. Oh, by the way, Re2xe, they're Scottish. And they asked their dad about Margaret Thatcher, and here's a very short recording of their response.
I have a question for you.
Is it along the lines of, when was it you were in the bathroom tidied?
No.
Okay.
I didn't hear him.
Did you find Margaret Thatcher attractive when she was actually in power?
Fuck.
Okay.
He just said fuck. What did he say?
Fuck.
Thatcher attractive when she was actually in power?
Fuck.
Okay.
He basically just said fuck. Wait, does that mean yes? He said, I'd fuck her. He said, I'd fuck her? You know what it is? It's quiet. So. He said, did I fuck? Which translates to fuck you. What? He said, did I fuck? Oh, okay. Incredulous. Oh, did I? Maybe he was like gay or something. I don't know. Yeah, ask him if he's gay. No, don't ask him that. Don't ask him that. Don't perpetuate this shit. No, don't do it. Dad, were you gay back in the day? Were you gay or something? Hey, what's up, Viscount? I finally caught a Jabroni Miguel stream. He whined about wallets, chat members, Margaret Thatcher, and Scotland. What the fuck kind of entertainer is this? Oh, there's your mistake. You assumed I was some kind of entertainer. Which was very silly. Very foolish of you. Very foolish. Saddam Hussein?
Why don't you bring this potato? Mom, you're always trying to give me potato.
Well, did he take it?
I need something for show and tell. Why don't you bring this potato?
Dude, it's almost like the dud. You know, the dud.
That's pretty big. I'll be right back.
Where is it? What did I...
Get a load of this.
There it is.
I've become so numb, I can't feel you there. Become so tired, so much more aware. I'm becoming this. All I want to do is be more like me and be less like you. I've become so
Dude, it's still going. This will probably trigger the DMCA. There is a sequel, and it's right here. Experiencing interruptions? Find out why. I love that. Experiencing interruptions? Find out why. As if the explanation is going to be anything other than YouTube sucks. You know what's really funny about that too? You know full fucking well, if I click on that link, absolutely nothing useful is going to come out of it. Has anybody ever actually clicked that? You click on it and it's like, click here to find out. Error page. Yeah, that's useful, thanks. It's going to say, are you connected to the internet? I fucking hate everything. Okay.
Little Lisa, it's good to see you again.
It's been a long time.
He passed away.
It tells you to disable ad block. Fucking scumbag. They're such scum, huh, these people? What fucking scumbags they are. Holy shit. Shut up.
Mom, I want to honor Bleeding Gums' memory, but I don't know where to start. Why don't you bring this potato? Huh? That's pretty bad.
Hello, Simpson.
He's gonna open the door and scream again. Yep.
My lawyers and I were in the neighborhood.
You know what, though? That's an ADHD mood. Genuinely, I could see that happening to me. For literally forgetting just what just happened. But the other day, Bun Time was like, I asked her something. And then not even seconds later, apparently, I asked her the same thing. And she was like, you know, you just asked me that twice, right? She was like, what do you think my answer is going to be different the second time? And I was like, what do you mean I already asked you that? She was like, yeah, fucking 3 seconds ago you asked me that. I told you no, and then you fucking asked me again. Are you good? And I'm like, no, I'm not. It's fucking scary shit. Mike, that's not ADHD. I know, I'm just coping. I'm coping that I don't have early onset Alzheimer's. Maybe she hallucinated it. Yeah, maybe she's the insane one. Early onset donkey kick. You just need more sleep. Oh, I'll just go and get more sleep then. Thanks, Doc.
Thought we'd stop by.
Yes, he's gonna do it a third time.
So you want me
it was an Ella. Okay.
to go to college?
College? Barber or clown?
Bart! Memorize these funny place names. Walla Walla. Keokuk. Cucamonga.
Congadero.
Cucamonga. Seattle.
How come it's not pronounced Seattle? Seattle. I guess because there's 2 T's. If it was 1 T, it would be Seattle. The Seatles, yes. The Seatles. Fuck, that's stupid. It's because you touch yourself at night. No, it's not. Don't say that. Take that back right now. I don't touch. By the way, I don't touch myself at night. That's the kind of question that asking gets you disappeared. Seat the Meatles. They make chairs there, yeah. Here is another kind of question that I feel like no one had ever asked. But it seems like obvious, especially since I have one of these. What's a penis? Nope, just kidding. I know what a penis is. What's a bachelor's degree? Why do they call it that? I thought a bachelor was a guy who's not married. But you can be married and get one? So why do they call it that? No, I'm genuine. Is there really a story there? Is it what is that shit? Where did that come from? No, you can't. They'll like just not give you the degree. Mike, you just asked that 5 minutes ago. It's not funny. It's not funny. Don't do that. Don't do that to the streamer. That's not cool. Great bit Seinfeld. Stamos, if I ever see you in real life, it's fucking on. Okay? It's on fucking sight. I'm going to leap on you like a feral baboon, and I am going to sink my teeth into your fucking throat. You hear me? And I'm going to say, what's the deal with the jugular vein? As I gorge on your flesh. You hear what I'm saying to you right now? Just to stream about nothing? Yeah, keep it up. Okay, Stamos? I am not... How the fuck... That wasn't even a fucking joke, dick. I'm genuinely fucking asking. It's not even... I wasn't trying to be funny. I never try to be funny. That's a fucking... That's a meme. That's a misconception about me. You know what I'm going to do? Okay, here's the deal. I'm going to find Stamos, and I'm going to tail him. And then I'm going to hit him with some fucking chloroform. He's going to wake up 12 hours later in like a fucking Saw dungeon. His eyes are going to be Ludovico open. And there's going to be 24 hours Seinfeld on the television. And every time he doesn't laugh along with the laugh track, I'm going to apply an electrode to his testicles. In Minecraft. You're gonna be, and I'll come in and I'll like feed you some crackers, you know, to keep you alive. What would be something Seinfeld themed though? I don't know, maybe something more Seinfeld-y. The term bachelor in the 12th century referred to a knight bachelor who was too young or poor to gather vassals under his banner. By the end of the 13th century, it was also used by junior members or guilds or universities. So it's got some kind of medieval origin, and then it turned out to just mean like both things, basically. Right. Low-level degree, it meant you're a noob, get good. Well, have you seen the cost of a master's degree? Have Michael Richards scream slurs at him. This entire thing is a Seinfeld bit. What's up, Mad Cloud? Force him to lick envelopes until he dies. No. Here's the punishment. Ready? Here's the punishment. I force him to become my maid because he doesn't have car insurance. Mike, whenever you enter the room, what's up, Lumpy? When you enter the room to feed him, rip open the door like Kramer to thunderous applause. He's kind of like, like swing the door open violently and stumble in. What was wrong with Michael Richards besides the obvious? What was wrong with him? Well, why did he act like that? Did he have some kind of nerve disorder? What was he like that? Why was he like that? Right? Like, why was he... What's wrong with him? A lot. Yeah. The Laugh Factory. It has been 0 days since the Laugh Factory was mentioned. Imagine, a pretty bad punishment would be, imagine a wacky guy at any moment could burst through your door, except not funny. Yeah. Yeah. It would really keep you on your fucking toes. That would be nerve-wracking. Like, at any moment, the guy could just burst through your door. You'd be fucking an anxiety pile. You would be a complete mess. The uncertainty of it and the fear of it happening at any moment, it would genuinely drive you insane. That's called having roommates. Yeah, I suppose. Mike, you described Buntime's entire life. I usually knock. Right.
$? But I need that album to honor the memory of Bleeding Gums Murphy.
He's dead?
Why don't you bring this potato?
This is a great bit with the potato.
We have places your family can hide in peace security. Cape Fear, Terror Lake, New Horror Field, Terror Lake, Screamville.
This is not edited, is it?
Screamville.
Tell you what, sir, from now on you'll be checked.
Yo, I'm gonna draw this as a pet in Tomodachi Life. When I play Tomodachi Life, somebody take a screenshot and send it to me when I do Tomodachi Life. I'm gonna make this be a pet. Be yourself. It's barely edited because Classic Simpsons was genius. Yeah. There's a reason it's iconic.
Excuse me, my good man.
Dude, him not yelling at Screamville is fucking 11 out of 10 amazing. That whole bit was actually fucking incredible.
$1 to blow.
Probably Conan O'Brien. Actually, right?
Oh, what have you got?
The ultimate pug.
I'll
The
take
ultimate pog.
it. The ultimate pug. Lisa, look what I've got.
As I walk through the valley of the shadow.
I wasn't paying attention. Was it the potato?
Lisa, look what I've got.
As I
It was the potato.
walk through the valley of the shadow of
It's pretty big. All right, that's the end of the poop, unless...
Oh, I'm the kind of cheater little homies wanna be like.
No, that's the end of the poop. All right, we got more. We got some King of the 15 fucking minutes though. No, but this one's fire. It's 3 years old.
Is supposed
It's
to
kind of giving me the vibe of the Caillou one
stay
so
filed
far.
for 2020. What's
King of the Woke.
sex? Peggy, we get. Don't you know not to barge in here when I'm in the shower?
Oh, for Hank's sake.
Why was he briefly a woman?
Hank, you are fully Hank. Whoa. Whoa.
Look at Lady Bird.
Oh, Lady Bird. Pretty bitch. Get that ship off of her. She looks like George Constanza.
I didn't put it on.
Dude, this is why I know that there's some intelligent design to the universe, or there's some kind of like, dude, what are the odds that I pause and talk about Seinfeld for 40 minutes, and then when I press play, we hear George Costanza? He said George Constanza. Bro, a drag queen who her gimmick is George Costanza. Wait, that's fucking fire. No, hold on. A fucking drag show, but their theme, the four girls, their themes are the fucking Seinfeld characters. That's great. Camo, thanks for 44 months. Drag show, but Seinfeld, right? They show up. Bro, the one who's doing Kramer, the wig is like fucking 6 feet tall. It's a drag show about nothing. Mello, thank you for the gift sub. What do you mean there's a fucking Twitch username, George Constanza? What do you mean that exists? What do you mean that person exists? Seriously, like, did you just make that? What? Holy shit. The drag show is 3 people hanging out. Oh my God. It's brilliant. Yeah, they go to the dine, like it's thoroughly like, okay, here's the thing. If you're going to do a Seinfeld drag show, it is critical that it is as entertaining as Seinfeld is. Like, literally, these people should sit around talking about nothing, like doing nothing. They're just in drag. Right. So not entertaining. Yeah, basically is what I'm saying, yes. Maybe there's some dance. Instead of walking, you know, they dance or something, right? Seinfeld drag show. What the fuck? Did you just get here? Elaine will be a drag king. You sure? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You love this idea so much. I'm feeling like one of you is gonna draw this. This is one of the, where I low key hope that somebody puts this in the media share. And then the next time I go into media share, there's this art in there of like the Seinfeld drag show.
Your dog ate all my pussy. If
That's not good.
she tries it again, you just give her a little tap on the pussy.
That's enough.
By the way, where did this pussy like sound clip come from?
Hank has a narrow.
Kramer's drag sauna is called Kramer.
That's enough.
That's Eminem. It pops. It's good.
Plug. Great. Now all we need are 5 wheels, and 4 wheels, some kind of wheel, and a cassette wheel. When we got our wheels, car. Hey. Fish.
It's called Servfeld, maybe Slayfeld.
Wow.
Sign fierce. No, sign fierce. That sucks. Runtfeld. It sucks.
You wanna spark it?
Dicks. This is what happens when you smoke a cigarette, kids.
Warner Brothers Studios, it's
This is what happens.
Videos of famous peepees, and we waste everyone's time. No good reason.
Videos of famous peepees?
First up, we've melded Tank, Hill, and Boom Power.
Did you see what he was just doing? How awesome that was? Can I just see that again real quick?
First up, we've melded Tank, Hill, and Boom Power.
That's so fluid. Look at that. Look at that.
I'll tell you what you do. You just take them dang spark plugs out in that little hole.
Was so smooth.
Just put a little hole around there, just like Bobby said, just like it go boom, boom, just like that.
The Pascuzzi, he said 6'7", he. Pascuzzi, I know for a fact you're at least like 40 years old. You should not be that. Don't say that.
We now return you to your regular scheduled program.
Mike, the meme is funny because it objectively sucks. That's not how that works.
Quick, pull the knob.
No, it doesn't. That's not the vibe of that. That's not the vibe of that. That's not the vibe of that meme.
Someone in there? Is this John? Es esta John Occupado?
That's edited, right?
Well, do you want to lose along? Because smoking is a nasty, filthy.
All right, Camel, go. You want to smoke? Let's go smoke. Now look here. You are gonna smoke this entire cigarette?
Huh? Hey, I thought you said you didn't smoke anymore.
Wrong. I wish my daddy had the parenting skills to do this for me. I tell you what. Start.
This is such a good episode, though. Holy
Boy,
fuck.
we gotta get thinking. I 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 gotta.
Hey, Dead Cows. They gifted a sub to Cock Got Stuck Again. He's posting on Reddit about the small cylinder that must not be harmed. What was it?
For God's sakes, Bob, what nationality are you?
Laos.
So, are you Chinese or Japanese?
Well, no. How about you?
What you do should do right. Even if it's something right. Even if it's something right.
No,
No, here, let me show you. Yoshim. That is nonsense. You gotta inhale slow. Whoa. Like that.
Okay.
No.
The reason that this happened in this episode is because this was a real, like, parenting technique that people would employ. Force the kid to chain smoke till he fucking throws up, which is child abuse. But I also don't think that's going to, and I mean, my God, you know, you're trying to protect your child. You know how much lung damage that is? They did it in Malcolm in the Middle. Yeah, you're gonna give your kid lung cancer. But like, I don't think that's gonna work. I just don't think that's gonna work. I think that the kid at the end of that, he's gonna be like, yeah, that was terrible. My dad's a fucking cocksucker. Anyway, I could really use a smoke. It's gonna like get you addicted faster. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Yeah, you'd be turbo. That's my point. You'd be turbo addicted. Jaina, thanks for 90 months of support. Mike, the experienced parent. This is one of those like common sense things. Mike, the experienced parent. Shut the fuck up. Mike, the experienced smoker. I did smoke for like 20 years. So I know that end of it too. Lamango says, you think there was a kid who just tanked it and said, give me more, you pussy? That all you got? Coughs like a chunk of tar across the table. That's all you got, old man? Let's go. Give me pack number 17. We're just getting started, bitch. 500 cigarettes. He was curious to taste them. Mike is in full Pesci mode tonight. What does that mean? You know what's fuck? I was thinking about this earlier. Sometimes, chat, I really can't tell if you guys think you're cool or funny or clever or just like, or if you're actually doing it to fuck with me. I really can't. I really fucking can't. I can't figure it out. The other day, I was talking about how bizarre it was to experience personally for the first time in my life Literally in the morning, existing in like 80 something, like 84 degree weather. I wake up in 84 degree fucking beautiful sunshine. And then 3 hours later, I'm in sub-zero temperatures. Talking about having flown from the Bahamas back to New York. And this one person in chat is like, Mike learns about latitude. As if like the thing I was marveling at was that even exists. Like I saw, like at 40 years old, I just found out that happens when you travel, that there's different regions that have different climates, and I just found out about it. And I was wondering about that. I was thinking about that, and I'm like, is that really how they interpreted what I was saying, genuinely, honestly? Right, like is that real? Or were they saying was it trolling me? Was it trolling me? And you know what, dude, the most effective kind of fuckery is like, you can't tell. Like, I actually can't, I don't know. It's masterful. They went full Reddit. I can't tell anymore. I can't. Like, they think I'm really stupid, or is it they were in Reddit mode? Or maybe they just wanted to fuck with me. I think they just wanted to fuck with me. Which, you know what, dude? Pretty quality troll. Like, I mean, hey, it was very effective. Like, I'm sitting here, like, still thinking about it. Kind of amazing. But then there's the chance, like, if it was trolling, I would even respect it. You know, but we just, but it's ironic because the fact that we can't tell means if it is a troll, it's such a good troll that they can't really get the credit for it. We kind of have to assume that the person is just a fucking moron, right? The thing is, when people don't think that you're going to see their messages when they say shit like that in chat. Is that what it is? Surely me, though. Somebody who I think, you know, reads chat quite a bit when they stream. You would know there's a really good chance I'm going to see it. So. When a trolling is so good, you can't tell if it's a troll at all. Yeah, it's a testament to. I'm thinking that person was just like stupid or wasn't listening to me or. What?
Having a cigarette? Yeah, sometimes I like to smoke down here.
Bicky Bobby Bobo Bicky
Bitch!
The trick is to get your thumb
Did he say dicks?
under your ass or something. Come on.
Only one pack left.
I think I'm gonna fart.
That's what I wanted to hear. Good job, son.
Although, was it Mike should do a PowerPoint stream with all the things he's mind palaced over the years. I don't know. You think that's a good idea, though?
Son, job. Good. Disgusting.
I love how obnoxiously long that transition was.
Huh?
Yeah, you don't want to give the keys to the mind palace, Aves.
I gotta go peep the horror.
Peep the horror. That's awesome. That's really good. You know, it was fucking wild. Imagine being that Germa chatter, because that came from a Germa stream. Imagine, because that was, if I remember correctly, it was a Germa chatter describing a dream that he had in chat. In chat, he was describing a dream he had. He was watching a Germa stream, and Germa said it was time to peep the horror, and then he put like meat on stream or some shit. It was a Tumblr post about him that he read out loud. It was off Tumblr. Okay, bike. And it's good. But imagine being that guy and you see this YouTube poop and you're like, huh? Fuck. Look at the impact I made on this world. The horror, every time it was peeped, it would kill somebody. It would kill one random chatter every time he looked at it. And this time it killed Germa. So good. You think that was real, or that person was like doing some creative writing? His body was on screen for days. That's awesome. That's so good, bro.
I was listening.
They left the stream running to honor him. But you know what it is? I remember asking chat, you know, I was like, oh, when this was discussed a previous time it was discussed, I said, you ever have any fucked up dreams about, you know, me and this Twitch channel? And we've seen some we've seen some wacky shit. But what I suspect happens is a bunch of people will see a dream or two, and then they'll just start making them up. Right? They'll be like, oh, I could come up with something wacky like that. You know? And then you just end up with like a bunch of fake dreams. Right? Can't prove them wrong, obviously, but you can be skeptical, right? You injured piece of shit. The dud. Here it is.
Service.
He became sus sauce. Mike, I had a dream that I met your father and he was a red Danny DeVito. That's a testament to the fact that I talk about my fucking daddy issues way too much on this stream. It's probably not good, right? Like, I think my fucking childhood trauma is probably not entertaining to a lot of people. Right. I think that was a mistake to talk about that as much as I did. Because I don't plan on stopping. But I don't think it's a good idea to do that. You know, I don't think that's the play. I don't think that's not why people come to Twitch streams, is it? Right. You may as well milk your trauma for content. Well, well, is it, you know, I mean, it's therapeutic for me, but is it like fucking yikes, you know, for the viewers? It's probably not the play.
And times got hard.
That's I like stories about penis. In fact, I like your penis. Let's me and you go to sleep.
I'd be honored for you to meet my family, Mr. Hill.
Let's me and you put our Minecraft beds together.
I'd be honored for you to meet my... Oh, no, my...
Hi, Hank. Honey, can you take a lunch break?
No.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
What the fuck was that?
Just draw some fucking balls!
I still want to do that. What's up, Ken? Sorry, abductee. Hi. The story about your dad with the brushing his teeth with ass paste was the funniest shit. I still want to do like a compilation stream where I just retell all the stories about my dad, the funny ones. I can't remember all of them. I need someone to help. Seriously, me compile all the... I'm at a point, I don't even remember my own fucking life. So I need like an assistant to help me come up with all the fucking stories. Yeah, Pananka, it would be way too hard to actually compile all those. You would... Hunting down all of those fucking clips, hunting down all of those stories would be an absolute motherfucker.
Are you a racist?
I don't think you could... you can't do it. It would be too hard. It would be too hard. No, I don't... No, Pananka, that would be a very challenging edit. Because you... How can you be sure you even got all of them? Cosmodius, thanks for 42 months. Uncooked lobster. Mellow Black Nerd gifts a sub to How You Fall. You fall. How you fall. Oh my god. Oh, that's so good. Okay, now here's the thing about this story. It's pretty short, and I wasn't there for it, but he was in the Bahamas with us. This was, again, a relative had a wedding. He was there, and he's sharing a room with a hotel room with like a bunch of other family members. And again, I wasn't there for this, so I'm giving you a secondhand story. They go up to the hotel room where he was in there taking a shower, and the fucking floor there's like an inch of water on the floor in the hotel room, and all the fucking luggages and shit are soaked. And they hear him in the bathroom. He's going, "Fuck, motherfucker!" He's like he's cursing and flipping out in there. And they're like, "What's going on?" He flooded the hotel room because he somehow did. First of all, he took like a fucking 40-minute shower, and he didn't realize that the water wasn't draining. He didn't realize that the apartment was flooding. Some fucking how, he did not realize that the water was going everywhere. I don't know if he fucking fell asleep or some shit. Was it a stall? It was it wasn't a tub. It wasn't a tub. It wasn't a tub. It wasn't a tub. It was like a standing shower. Now, how you flood? Val, well, thanks for 28 months. I have a theory. He's like a heroin addict. My theory, he did that deliberately. Because that's the type of shit that he does when he doesn't have, when other people have attention instead of him. Because he has the intellect of a fucking 8-year-old. Because he has the mind of an actual fucking 8-year-old. And he was like annoyed that people weren't paying attention to him. So he acted out to try to get people to pay attention to him. When they told me this happened, I was like, oh, he He very likely did that intentionally. Yeah. Isn't that fucking crazy? My dad did the same thing. He fell asleep in the bathtub with his foot covering the drain. My dad might have fell asleep in the shower. It's a possibility. Hello, Tati Water. Everybody say what's up. First time chatter. How do you feel about Newark Airport? This is very important to me. It's not... It's all right. It's actually an all right airport. Yeah, there are worse airports. Mm-hmm. There are worse airports than that one. Is it awesome? Hey man, where is the awesome airport on Earth? Where is it? Show me one good airport. I saw this incredible tweet the other day. The person was saying that airports are the fucking physical manifestation, the final form, basically, of inshitification. They're like, think about it. The whole fucking, it's like if you want to know what the future of civilization is like, look at an airport or whatever. They said every crew is a skeleton crew, and it's true. You're fucking sitting there. You're like, oh, I got to get through, security. There's fucking 15 kiosks or whatever. There's like 15, lanes. 2 are active. And you wait on a line for fucking an hour? Where are the rest of the employees? Where are the rest of them? Where is everyone? Like a grocery store. Guys, if you're only gonna have 2 employees there, why are there 15 fucking lanes? Why did they do it? You know, same thing with customs, same thing with the fucking the counters where you check your bags. The whole airport is on a fucking skeleton crew. And you're like, and they're like, oh, you got to get to the airport 2 hours before your flight. That's fucking why. Not for a reason that makes sense. There's advertisements being shoved in your face at every perceivable fucking opportunity. Half the fucking things are broken. The fucking computer infrastructure is held together with toothpicks and duct tape. Everything breaks, everything fails. The fucking flights are late. There's delays, there's bullshit. It's like the final boss of enshittification, an airport. It's true. Think about it. Everything is fucking expensive. The food is expensive and it's shit. And it's bad. And it's bad. Everything's fucking dirty and shitty. Everything is outdated as fuck. It's hell. Right? Was it always so tedious? Boomers will tell you no. Boomers will show you a photograph of everybody being served a fucking 5-star Thanksgiving dinner on an airplane with like fucking 6 feet of legroom. You know what I'm talking about. You've seen those. And everybody's smoking cigarettes and shit. And the flight attendant sucks your cock, goes sloppy mode on your penis. She goes crazy. She gives crazy sloppy to everybody. Right? Oh boy, the Jabronimike dooming hour. Is that how you interpret this? Monster down with damn line food. Yeah, this is a Seinfeld. This is another Seinfeld bit. Yeah. Plus, you got the 1 in 8 chance of dying. The planes themselves are undergoing enshittification. They just fall apart in the sky now. The seats get smaller every time you're on a plane. The seats are a little bit smaller. They fucking cost billions of dollars. As the tickets get more expensive, the seats get smaller and the experience gets worse. On the way home, the fucking TVs on the back of the you know the seats, the TV seats, they just stopped working. They just stopped working. And I just had to stare at a fucking black screen. You sit and wait for your luggage like it's gambling. Hey, all your shit might show up or it might not. Fuck you. And the person was basically making the argument. Like, this is the future of everything. Like, this is just how everything's going to be one day. Is it doom? I don't know. It was just an observation. Dev Null, thank you for the gift sub to TSA Cavity Check. Yummers. TSA Cavity Check. Puts his hand, he puts the glove on, starts reaching in there. He finds all my watermelons. He's like, sir, you have to declare these. This is agriculture. No, they're growing inside me. I didn't put them up there. They grew up there, bro. You still have to claim them, sir. You still have to declare them. You still have to declare that you have agriculture in your ass. What's the doom with airports? You like how much my Seinfeld voice doesn't sound like Seinfeld? Anon, thank you for the gifts up to Mike's dick is too small. Okay, by whose standards? You know what was fucking awesome? I'm sorry, but to stay on topic here, the Curb Your Enthusiasm episode where this woman had sex with Larry David, and then she like told her friends that he had a small penis, and she did this, and then everybody, like the rumor around town was that he had a small penis, and everybody kept doing this to him, and it was pissing him off, and he was like, you know what? I'm going to tell everybody, I don't have a small penis. She had a big vagina. He was like, I'm going to start doing this. I'm going to start doing this about her vagina. Huge vagina. And then he starts doing this to everybody. Remember that episode? That was incredible. Remember that? Pussy. Fucking awesome. Harrisbo says apparently he sucks at sex IRL. Why do you know, Harris, you were a fucking paleontologist, bro. You dig up dinosaur bones. You play around in the dirt and fucking jack off in the museum. Why do you, what intimate insider knowledge do you have about Larry David's sex life? Like why do you, what are you fucking TMZ? Bro, Larry David is a dinosaur. Okay, +2. But genuinely, why do you have the inside scoop on Larry David's like sexual prowess, bro? I'm waiting for you to answer. I'm genuinely curious about this. He has binoculars. He hides in the tree and watches Larry David have sex. I remember reading it a while back. Oh, you read it? Oh, okay then. Well, shit. Not Reddit, not Reddit. This guy is a lore... Poopy scumbagula. This is quickly becoming one of my favorite chat usernames. Some people are lore masters. He's a Larry David sex lore master.
Now you know how I feel when you eat my pussy.
You start talking about your stupid pussy.
Oh, for heaven's sake. Oh, for heaven's Oh, for heaven's... Oh. Ike, what are you doing?
Well, Bobby vomited on their auto executives.
I think I'm gonna fart.
Hey,
That's Margaret Thatcher, right there. No. Oh, that's no, that's Laura Bush. That's like the same shit though, isn't it? He was doing the Bush.
Hey.
That's Bush League bullshit, bro.
Hey, doesn't the smell make you vomit?
He dead over here.
Are you seeing this edit? Is this referencing something? Avengers Endgame? Dude, did you peep the horror just now? It was in there. It was inside Hank. It was inside him.
Oh, that feels like 84 years ago.
It doesn't have to.
Oh my god.
There is a tile in the bathroom that I think we missed.
Well.
Thank you
Holy shit.
very much, Peggy.
And I looked at it, but there's...
Oh my god.
Hey, I've got plaid. Let's go get that bread.
Hank's sperms claimed another victim.
Let's get that bread, gamers. Filth Toucher, thank you for the prime.
Freak!
He is here to touch this filth with some funds. Guys, let's get some dumpies for this fresh freak.
Yep.
Yep.
Dude, did you see Bill as a chatoid? Chatoid Bill. One of us. One of us.
Hey, man, yo, don't put that dang old thing out, man. Y'all gonna lighten up like that,
Welcome back, friend.
Shut up, Bill. Dale,
Come
get
on.
off of me. Same old Smokies. Place hasn't changed a bit.
Now, we were his old smoker. We were
dead.
My God, are you still crying?
Yes.
Dude.
Crying.
Oh. Leonardo DiCaprio meme. Oh.
Place hasn't changed a bit.
Now, we were his old smoker. We were
dead.
My God, are you still crying?
Yes.
Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up in this
No, I know exactly how you ended up in this situation. Oh.
Whoa.
Future non-smokers.
Okay. This one is fire. This is worth the whole 15 minutes.
Take a look to your left.
Fifth.
Now take a look to your right. Who do you see?
Don't be shy.
There are no wrong answers here.
I see a carrot there.
No. You see your Susie butt eyes.
I've got the strangest feeling someone's gonna fuck his ass.
Buddy,
I'll kill you!
That was the Gaster sound?
Looks like someone found a butt. Hey there. Why don't you tell us your name and how long is your name and how's your son and how long is your son's name and how...
Chatter said, that's what I feel like during a Fred stream. What, feel like somebody's gonna fuck his ass?
How long you been sick, man? How sick's your son? Weak.
You're calling me weak? Look at your little birdie arms. They're no thicker than a cigarette. I could smoke them little arms.
Come on, Dad. Open up. Honey, what? Open up.
Ah, is this your son?
Disgusting
how you came out to support your
daddy.
Look at that unedited Hank face from the show. Look at that.
No.
Wait a minute. I didn't let him. I let him.
What is wrong with him?
You are 6.
Fuck you, Jimmy.
Lightning bolt, shoot from my
But that... Harold?
fingertips!
What's his fucking name? Howard? Howard Hamlin? Harold. I called him Harold.
It never happened.
I'll tell you what you need to do.
This is based. Not this time.
You need to take drugs and get high.
Yeah.
I wish I could just make that sound. Wisbone says, I've been watching Soul. I just finished season 4. That's awesome. Wisp, I have to ask you a really important question. And the way that you answer this... will impact everybody's opinion of you. How do you feel about the character Howard Hamlin? He's all right. Okay. Good enough. You pass.
Oh my God!
Drop it. Drop it.
Good enough.
Baloney.
Bobby, the baloney goes on
Safe opinion.
your shoulder. Bobby!
Bobby.
Bobby!
Bobby.
Bobby!
Bobby!
By the way, did I hear chills in there?
Shit it out! Shit it out! That's what I wanted to hear.
Shit it out. I got chills watching this. He's eating the shit. He's eating the shit. Fucking holders. The tiny Bobby head has been like a theme throughout this whole poop. You notice that? And why is that music familiar? Dude, listen to that music again.
No.
What is that?
I
swear.
Uncle Hank's spleen. He's gonna die.
Oh, yeah? Oh,
Good
yeah?
job. Well
Oh,
done.
yeah?
Well
Oh,
done.
yeah?
Well
Oh, yeah?
done. Well
Oh, yeah?
done. I'll make an ass back.
The Goosebumps TV show.
Hey, where's Aunt Peggy? Mom. Well done.
Harambe, no.
Not
I'm cranking y'all in like an unruly bitch. I'm sick of this.
What's that movie that came out recently? Like earlier this month, I think. About it's you know that story of that woman that had a pet chimp and it like ate her face? Apparently somebody made like a horror movie about that. Yeah, Primate. I heard it was real bad. Did anybody see it? It has nothing to do with Jane Goodall. I said ate her face, not her ass. And pussy. That's bad. It's called Primate. It was funny bad. Is it worth watching? Like, is it amusing bad? A shitty animal attack movie bad? No way. Well, the fucking cocaine bear wasn't too bad. It wasn't good, but Mike loves slandering the dead. Who's dead? Who did I slander? Pussy. Gee, I wonder where I got that from. I wonder where I got the fucking brainworm vocal stem to pronounce pussy as pussy. I wonder where that came from. Yeah, I wonder what fucking mind virus caused that to happen to me. I wonder what fucking like verbal diarrhea STD I picked up from a who. We'll never know. We'll never know. Mike, I went to see Iron Lung. Everyone loved that. We came out of the theater at the same time as people who went to see Primate. They were fucking pissed off. Is it real? Real story? It's Cujo with the chimpanzee and done badly. Okay, very important question. Does the monkey do any monkey stuff, like funny monkey stuff? Does he flip anybody off or throw poop? Or does he like smoke a cigarette? And then his dad gets really angry with him and forces him to smoke 2 entire cartons of cigarettes to the dome. He does a backflip for no reason. Good enough. Does he do it into lava? Let me know when he does a backflip into fucking molten hot magma. Yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go. The monkey does tricks on it. On what, a funny little unicycle? What is this movie, Marty Supreme? I see some chatters talking about that too. What's the deal with that? What's the deal with that? It's about ping pong with Timothy Twink Chalmette. Twink Chalmette. You know what they need to do? Just stop having movie theaters. Just stop. Just fucking stop. No more movie theaters. Just send... Every movie should fucking come out on my TV opening night. What are we doing? You're wasting my time. No more movie theaters. Stop. You can have a movie theater. You can have a fucking movie theater and people can go there and watch movies, but they should also go straight to my TV every single time. They should go straight to my TV every time because I don't want to go outside. Why are people mad? You guys are famously antisocial and fucking agoraphobic. Why are you all now suddenly pissed off by this take? Hello? What? Date night. These people do not go on dates either. You are 0 for 3, my friend. What? Yeah, because you go on dates too. What? movie theaters are better. Get a big TV. TVs are cheap now. You can get a big fuck off TV for like fucking $200, man. You get a big fuck off like fucking 60-inch TV for like $200. The TVs are powered by AI now. That's awesome. Hey, LG TV AI, would you please generate me? I don't like how the last season of Breaking Bad ended. Better Call Saul. I feel like the last season of Better Call Saul, I didn't like it, and I didn't like the ending. Can you generate a new final season for me to watch? Yes, thank you. And also, you know what? Put Lou Ferrigno in it. I know he's dead, but put him in. Replace Bob Odenkirk with Lou Ferrigno, and put me in it. Put me in it. Add a Mike Ehrmantraut sex scene, and also remove Kim Wexler's shoes for the entire season. Thank you. Good night, Mellow Black Nerd. Thank you for all the support tonight, bro. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Add a Mike Ehrmantraut sex scene. Walter, take your cock out. I am having sex with you right now. Walter, take your penis out, put it in my ass. I'm having sex with you right now. So, you know, anyway, point is, listen. You don't have, that doesn't have to be the experience if you don't want it. Okay? You can you can just buy a large you know what? Get a fucking projector. How much is a projector? I feel like that, aren't they also cheap, the projectors? Lou Ferrigno is still alive. Shh. Fred's here. Bro, ever since you did the 500 SIGs, fucking you has been like kayaking the Grand Canyon. And you told me you love kayaking. Aren't you having a good time? Aren't you having fun? And aren't you enjoying that? Aren't you enjoying it? TV. Make a sex scene with Mike and Margaret Thatcher. You control the buttons you press. You control the buttons you press. You're in control. I got a 720p projector for $40. It sucks, but I can watch Jabronimike at a massive scale on my ceiling while lying in bed. Are you in bed watching me on your ceiling right now? Dude, that again, do that instead of a fucking movie theater. Genuinely do that. It's like you have a movie theater in your fucking house, bro. Are you watching me on the ceiling? Guys, what if I got up and just like peed directly into the camera lens? Bed rotting watching Jabronimike. Bed rotting with ceiling Mike. Mike shit on it to do the on real estate shit on the glass bit. Fucked up in the crib watching ceiling _ Mike. You know what you know what's hard about projectors? You do need, there was a pube in my mouth. Tell your mom to shave, please. Chat. Please. The room that you have the projector in has to be pitch black, which is pretty fucking hard to do. Isn't it? Like, you got to make sure that the windows are completely fucking covered up. You got to make sure there's no light coming in through, like, under the doors and shit like that. You need a good surface for it. Well, ideally, you have the screen, right? My room is pitch black always. That's awesome. I wish I could. There's no room in this apartment that has the ability to where I could really just have it be pitch black, except like the fucking bathroom. When I'm not putting a projector up in the bathroom, right? Why not? It's called a projector, not a projector. Every time I flush the toilet, there's like fecal particles and urine particles getting on the projector screen. The chatoid lives in a basement. Oh, if you live in a basement, you're fucking solid. Yeah. There's always light coming in through like the the sides of the curtains and shit. Where did it go? Fucking where did it go? If a chat member ever provides proof that they have put together a home IMAX setup and are watching Mike in all-around video, that's the day Mike has to finally show Hole. If one of you guys is in a McMansion or whatever, and you have a fucking home theater, if you live in one of those on real estate listings that we look at, okay, in your indoor hot tub, yeah, Fred. I would like to see photographic evidence of, because if that's the situation, if it's like a massive curved screen, I think the chatter is right. I don't think I would be able to pass up the opportunity of having my spread anus that envelop that entire room. Mike, you're projecting. All right, +2. +2.
Functional families. I came from one, and I'm not going to let it happen to you. Fuck you. Fuck.
Okay. I see you. P.
Who are you trying to kick?
Bobby. Mama.
I love how they treat it like it's heroin. Cigarettes are not heroin.
It'll be
Creator GX, first time chatter. What's up, Zipzoo Bibbity Dibbity? Thank you. Yeah, I got bailed out. Got bailed out. Made bail.
You know, like the old days.
Why are
Did
you
fucking
blue?
see that?
Isn't it the most beautiful
Day to be alive.
What a day to be alive.
There's my chippy.
Oh, okay. The Chippy thing is from, it's Tim and Eric, right? The Chippy? You can get over smoking after a night. No. It's just that, like, locking you in a room for, like, fucking several days is not gonna... You're still gonna be compelled to, like... there's no... nicotine withdrawals don't work like that. I don't know how to explain it. It's just, it's not... Oh, wow, I didn't have a cigarette for, like, 2 days, and now, I never want a cigarette again. I don't think that's... no, it's just... They're trying to be funny. It's a comedy show. And you know what? It is funny. But holy fucking 15-minute poop. We started that an hour ago. You might have cravings for the rest of your life. A Goomba bear. You really think that's possible? Also, I don't think you just, again, after that initial withdrawal period, you're probably still going to want to do heroin. Mike, replacing cigarettes with toothpicks is worse. Is it worse? Yeah. All right, I guess I'll just go back to smoking. Bunty, can you pick up a pack of cigarettes if you're going out at any point? You get me a Marlboro Lights, please. No, what do I? Not Marlboro Light. Get me Newports. Let's really fuck my lungs up. Get me a pack of Newports. Yeah. All right, thanks. And hey, try not to eat them on the way back. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, try not to eat them if you can handle that. Tenaware. Oh, it's a warrior. Why? That's basically what the boss fight was. Sure. Listen, chatter's flipping out. Like it's a very short video. She was curious to taste them. Did you hear the? It's way louder than you want. I thought that said pussy. Did anybody else see pussy?
I'm Wayne Gassner, the Royal Science.
So fucking stupid. This theory gets me so heated, dude. I swear to God. Every time I'm reminded of this, I just get fucking violently angry. Can I point something out though? This is like not a YouTube poop. How is this a YouTube poop? Why is this in here? This is not a poop. It's just a fucking edit. It says it in the name. It's a lie because this isn't a YouTube poop. I mean, can you YouTube poop a video game? I think you could poop like cutscenes from video games. It's not a poop. This is not a poop. It's okay to take too long. Fred's like, oh yeah, words don't mean things anymore. Yeah, it's like its own fresh edit. It's using some footage from the games, obviously, but I wouldn't. I don't know. I just don't think it's a poop. It's more like a YouTube. Maybe it's a YouTube fart. This streamer is shoegaze. Chat, why did that guy call me shoegaze? You think you're a YouTube poop? You ain't even the YouTube fart. Can I say thank you to Local eClown for the raid? Thank you. I thought shoegaze was pronounced like Benghazi. I thought it was pronounced Shugazi. Guys, is it pronounced Shugazi? Because I feel like this is the first time I'm maybe being confronted with this. Shugazi. It's like fugazi when something is fugazi. Which is, I don't know, like Italian American for when something is like, it's like bullshit, like trash. Fugazi. It's like something you buy off of Temu. All right. It's like bootleg or trash. The 70s lay siege to your privates? Privates? Dude, I'm getting so senile.
You've seen them on TV. They'll help us reach our goal of fucking...
Fugazi, it means fucked up, got ambushed, zippered in. It's from Vietnam. Okay, I'm going to tell you something right now. It's like FUBAR. I understand what you're trying to say, and I'm going to tell you this. The way that word has always been used around me was very much not that context. It was like this completely other, like, I don't think, that is very, very, very surprising to me if that's true. Very surprising. In fact, I thought that was an Italian word. I thought it meant fake. That's a bootleg, basically.
Boy, I can even dance. Sausage simple my ass, my masturbate.
We need captions for this one, boys.
I am.
Lal.
This guy is about to drill his cock 10,000 feet up.
Oh, the Pain Olympics. We're raising the stakes and the altitude. I like it.
Mom, he's dead.
Drilling his cock at 20,000 feet.
He's on a boat. He's in the woods. He's miles from the nearest
McDonald's. As long as we are.
The Black and Decker cordless power drill. Well, when it's so cold, you're frozen solid. That's sexy. When it's so hot, you're blowing cops. That's the mark of cool. When you're eating assholes and you're still going strong. That's your erection. That's the mark.
Haruki
10-year-old poop, by the way.
Fujimoto is a sucky dancer. He eats it big time.
Oh, come on. He's not that bad at it.
Doctors in the Western world think his dancing is better than yours. Doctors are rich fuckers.
It's a low bar.
Rough. This is fresh as fuck. A remarkable new mom that gives you
fresh as fuck.
Ounce for ounce. It has fewer calories than regular white people.
A remarkable new mom.
Yet tastes like Japanese dancers. Wow. Because your diet should be people.
What the fuck got advertised here?
Sauce Baby's Wide World of Small
Bread? What? Japanese bread? Was Japan infamous around the world for their sliced white bread?
Oh, wow. Look at this evil motherfucker. He's the devil. And the National 5-inch cock race in a special 2...
It's called melon bread.
The original country was the only American lion ever honored at sex at New York's Museum of Your Mom. Now...
The original...
Wow.
Continental.
Mark 5. Mark 5.
Mark 5. Mark 5. Mark 5. Mark 5. Mark 5. Mark 5.
Guys.
To its owner, country is more than a...
How many poops have we watched tonight? Is this like poop number 5? I feel like we've barely
It's a
gotten
mark
through.
of tradition. The tradition.
Like 1.
You pour dirty oil into your back. That's what happens when your ass gets so dirty it starts to drive
Like
me.
5.
Me. If you want more, fill it yourself.
That's not a good pace.
What a beautiful parrot.
Beautiful parrot. I just sat there the whole game.
It's not a good pace. It's not a good pace.
It's dead. Wow.
Some of the moments.
What is this, a Monty Python
Where's
bit?
the roughest spot you have to shave? Your chin, round your lips,
Your chin.
under your nose, under your nose, your dick, round your asshole. Row. So we just right in your fucking face.
Row.
Put your foot down.
He's shoegazing. Now we're all shoegazing.
Right now.
Goodyear has put its foot. Goodyear has.
Yes.
We'd like to tell you about hard cocks at 35 below zero. While we oil,
Not gonna stay very hard for long.
Gas and turns and below.
You know it's bad when Mike says he's pausing too much. I don't know,
A man
Do
puts
I
many
really,
things
do I
in his
fucking
pants.
pause too much?
Gasoline, oil, a variety of
I'm like
fluids.
self-conscious
and none
about this now. Mike, do another Seinfeld bit. Peter Griffin's freaking Sweet Christmas. It's semen. This is already a fucking banger right out of the gate.
I want to have sex with a bunch of squirrels.
Listen, you don't fuck those squirrels, Peter, until they bring me my crisp, fresh dollar bills from my chatters who are trying to support their fucking content creator. Okay? You can fuck them when I'm done with them. And by that, I mean collecting the cash off of their bodies, not having sex with them. I'll leave it to you. Wow. What is this supposed to be?
Merry Christmas, everybody. As president of the Chamber of Commerce, I'd like to thank the seniors. Oop, broke me. Penis.
Look, honey, there's the manger
The Chamber of Cum.
for the Christmas pack.
He's talking about the Jabronimike Twitch channel.
I'm on vacation on my ass. Shit.
This is season 1, isn't it? This
Happy
this
birthday,
nativity
Peter.
episode. Yeah, this is classic. Season 2.
Penis, tomorrow's Christmas Eve, and you.
Oh, I'm on
She just calls him penis. Yeah.
vacation. What part of that don't you understand? And.
Aha! Do you have the express written consent of ABC Sports and the National Football League?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Please?
All right, I'll kill your mother.
Santa got all his shit done. I think you can all ride a one-horse open sleigh to heaven.
Back when Stewie was an evil genius and Brian was the voice of reason. And then they just threw all that out. Just did whatever they want. Stewie stopped being the little evil genius. Like that bit, they squeezed like, I don't know, 2 or 3 seasons out of that. And then they just made him like into a gay little freak, basically. And then Brian just turned into like a fucking narcissistic asshole and like drug addict. Right? That was what they did. They just completely threw the characters out and like remade them. Stewie's personality just became gay. Yeah. Oh, my voice is not doing great. They made Brian into a Reddit atheist. They did. They did. You know what one of my favorite bits is? Do you remember the episode where like Brian finds out that Quagmire doesn't like him, and then he spends the whole episode like trying to get Quagmire to like him because it doesn't it just like irritates him that somebody doesn't like him, and he doesn't understand why, and he's like, that's fucked up, everybody should like me, because he's a fucking narcissist. And they end up in that at the restaurant having dinner together. And Quagmire fucking unloads on him for like 4 full minutes about everything that sucks about him and why he hates him. And it's awesome. And it's awesome. That isn't what happened. Am I just wrong? Is that chatter okay? Because that's how I remember it. I'll be honest with you, I haven't seen the full episode in a really long time. But I did see the clip on Twitter like a couple months ago. And I was like, oh yeah, that episode was great. That is exactly what happened. Okay, so the chatter is just a crackhead. The chatter is just a fucking crackhead then. Okay. Everybody Loves Raymond did that episode much better. It's probably a kind of a trope. I don't know. I just kind of feel like Everybody Loves Raymond probably didn't do anything better because it's Everybody Loves Raymond. Like saying it's Everybody Loves Raymond did it better is like saying like I don't know, Benito Mussolini did it better, you know? It's like he made the trains run on time. Okay, but he was still like a fascist dictator. You know? Like that's a horrible example. I don't know why I said that. But you get what I'm saying? It's like, okay, who cares? He didn't even do that, by the way. That's a fucking meme. He didn't even do that. It's me. It's like a boomer meme. Chat is pedantic today, not like every other day. You know, I could forgive all of it if you weren't such a bore. You're a big alcoholic bore. Yeah, it's great. It's great. He was saying that's how the audience feels about Brian. I don't think that was what was that what was supposed to be. Did people really hate that character? Remember that time on Everybody Loves Raymond where Ray cooked a delicious futurist dinner of meat penises and milk in blue light? Nice. Nice reference. Nice reference, dude. Oh. Mike. Okay, Wishbones just had an amazing idea. Everybody shut the fuck up. Mike, look that episode up on YouTube, but do not watch it. Only read the comments underneath it. Okay, Family Guy, Quagmire, yells at Brian. It came up. Okay, why Quagmire hates Brian with clips? With clips. What the fuck does that mean? Oh, because... No, fuck. This is not the one you want to watch. Here we go. Family Guy, Quagmire tells Brian why he hates him. Okay. You guys ready to dive in? Okay, we're diving in. Just 1 second. I know. Well, watch the fucking YouTube poop in a minute. Just give me like 1 minute. Fuck. Give me literally 1 fucking minute to look at this. I know I'm just stating the obvious by saying this, but it's still a fact when I say. To think that the only reason Brian was trying to get Quagmire to like him is not because he wanted a genuine friendship with Quagmire, but because finding out Quagmire hates him hurt Brian's ego. If you know that it's the obvious. You know, he starts by saying, I know I'm stating the obvious. Then why? Then just stop talking, right? At that point? Then just now that if you've typed I know I'm stating the obvious, just start hitting backspace. Good job, you got the plot. You figured out the plot. Yeah, you got the basic plot of the fucking episode. How do you not like me? That is really funny that he says that. He's like, what's not to like? Everyone likes me. That's so fucking, that's great. That's great. Seth MacFarlane talking with Seth MacFarlane. Well, he's voicing both characters. Is that what you mean? This is actually kinda sad. Quagmire really just sat there, saying what he feels about Brian. As I, person who has talked to someone like this, I feel guilt, like Quagmire. Yeah, we hit pay dirt! This is pay dirt. I never thought of how other people's feeling are until I watched this clip. Hold on. All right, I don't know. I don't know how much more of that there is. It's an interesting interaction between two characters, supposed to be representations of stations of certain dominant personality traits. Quagmire has one socially perverse trait, his sexual drive. Otherwise, he is always portrayed as moral. Brian, on the other hand, is preachy, but gives in to literally primal weakness at every opportunity. He knows and coaches others on right and wrong, but succumbs to his urges all the time. Brian could have given just as venomous of a tearing down of Quagmire. How else could that relationship have gone? It's id versus ego. It's Family Guy. I mean, like, you know, I guess you can analyze it that way. I mean, again, nothing is stopping you. I mean, I don't know. Mike, the more you scroll, the closer you get to a slur. At Joe Biden 8627. As much as I love Brian, you gotta admit, he's kind of a friend to a lot of the other characters, and that's great. No, just kidding. What were we watching? Oh yeah, this. Okay. Yeah, right here.
All right. I'll kill you myself. So,
Bonetime says it's that meme where the guy is digging and gives up before he hits the cache of shit. That's such a good fucking subversion of that meme. You know when I fucking saw that? You know when I first saw that? The guy was like, oh, I had to stop watching One Piece at like episode 300. And somebody posted fucking replied with that. And someone replied with oh man, but you were so close to all that yummy shit. You were right there. Truth nuke.
Oh yeah!
He said pee-pee?
You got the done!
It's a me, a Mario.
Snooping as you.
Hey, Peter.
My name is Cleveland Brown.
What?
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 I hope you're prepared for an unforgettable luncheon.
Rock the ball! Whoa!
It's a me, Mario.
Whoa!
Sounds like somebody.
That was fucking great. That was really good. Really good. It was a really good edit, bro.
Somebody's got a humbug.
Oh, you guys are gay? I'm just barking.
No, I said steamed hams.
This doesn't involve you.
Oh, not in Utica. No, it's an Albany expression.
Whoa, ass ahoy.
Shouldn't you?
Shut the fuck up!
Aren't you gonna do it?
Yes.
No.
Ah, crap.
Since when did they change the meaning of
Duty cycle. Thanks for 17 months.
for at a fucking house?
It's just easier to call you stupid.
Oh. It was just some crack. No. That remote control car was for my son, and that remote control car was for my son, and that remote control car was for my VCR.
It's my sex box, and her name is Xbox.
You gave
Her name is Sony.
sex.
Lowell, if you strike me down, I shall shift myself. Pow.
Hey, Dad.
So I can drink tea.
The sex box. Hello, log into your Microsoft your Microsoft account and please insert your gamer identification penis into the X-bone. Insert your X-bone into the X-bone. Your verification penis. Welcome to Xbox. Are you ready to game?
TV and watch beer and drink Santa and watch Lois shave Santa and eat steamed hams and get fixed with ice or heat.
And then it's off to see our little Stewie play baby penis.
Mario Kart.
Oh, this is good.
Holy fuck.
Why don't you take Stewie to see Sass?
Yes. Cheers. I've leaked through my back in this.
Vampire, thanks for 79 months. Long fucking time, bro. Focus, P. Someone got scammed out of a car. A bike renamed Bike. You're welcome. Vampire Jason is on a 40-month streak. Yeah, I turned into a YouTube poop. I fucking turned into one. Judge, fuff, Judge. 40 months streak.
You're ugly. You are disgusting. I'm going to kill you. Give me $200.
Why not?
If
That's
I was
what jail does to you.
See more? Smoke!
Dude, did anyone else think that the totally Garnular was in the poop? Captain Kunk with 31 months of Prime. Thanks, bro. And Close to Home with 55 monthly-onies of support to Leone. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. You guys are way too good to me. seeing the old Family Guy and comparing it with later Family Guy, where Quagmire is cracking Marge Simpson, is crazy for tonal whiplash. Yeah, you could argue when these shows are on the air, as long as like Family Guy, The Simpsons, South Park, right? I know I'm missing some other really long-running cartoons. They almost become different cartoons over time. Like you cannot say that the first like 4 seasons of Family Guy are the same show as like the most recent 4 seasons of Family Guy. It's a completely different. In some cases, the entire writing staff has been cycled out. You know, it's like it's fucking crazy. So it like literally has become, and if that happens, it's like Ship of Theseus. That is not the same show. Like completely different people making it. It's not going to be the same. But it's wild to think about it. It's wild. Trusty McCoom guy, thank you for the gifts up to Sexbox. We also got Electros LDR. Thank you for 3 months of Prime. And ladies and gentlemen, a very special resub tonight with Prime Gaming. With 9 months of support. Everybody give it up for Feces on My Feetsies. Ladies and gentlemen. Let's give it up. Give it up, baby. I just oiled this chatter. I just oiled them. Give him a fucking standing ovation for that. Thank you. That's what I like to see. Thank you.
Oh, I see a little bitch. Say sex.
Mario Cut.
Oh, you gods! My house is ruined.
You still want him, you bony old bitch? Ow, ow, titty twister, ow, hurts.
My roast is ruined.
Oh, Lois, it was horrible.
The fish were jumping all over my ass. What the fuck did you do?
No.
And then she put it back in.
You think all this shit just falls from the fucking sky? Well, that's...
God damn it. What fucking Brobold. Bro, thank you for 5 gift subs. We need dumpies, guys, please. Thank you. Thanks, bruh. Bald. Brabald. Brabald. If you replace the O's with A's, he becomes Brabald. Guys, I don't quite know how to explain this, but I'm going to try. About, I don't know, 6 months ago, I don't know what happened, if Twitch updated or Firefox updated or something. I don't know what fucking changed. But it became very, very difficult to scroll up and down. To scroll up my chat while it's popped out. Did anyone else experience that? Like sometimes it just gets stuck and the scroll wheel doesn't work? Does anyone else know what the fuck that is? Somebody just said sigh. Anyone else experience this? Yo, Enith Firestore says that they fixed it with an FFZ option. Are you fucking serious? Freaky Ghost. Hey, thanks for 14 months, dude. Enith. What is the FFZ option? Yeah, because we all want to use that, dude. It looks like we all are going to want to use that.
So have a Merry Christmas, and...
FFZ has a threshold that you can set to pause chat.
Giant turtles, creepy crabs, giant turtles, fireflies.
It's a
These the original game.
Mario Brothers with Mario from Donkey Kong, his brother from Donkey Kong, and lots of crazy creatures from Donkey Kong. Mario, where are you? Mario Brothers, new from Atari.
It's wild they had to advertise it as like being a spin-off of Donkey Kong, basically, right?
Mario Brothers.
I do not remember this cereal, by the way. Anybody actually get to have this cereal?
Hunters will drive you out.
That looks exactly like... Look at this Mario. It looks exactly like Captain Crunch without the fucking berries, right? Now with more asbestos. Finally. Dude. What if, like... for the new Mario game, right? Like, this is Mario Odyssey 2. It's for the Switch 2. They, you know, they want to do a redesign like they did for Donkey Kong, right? Sad upon, thanks for 9 months. Sad upon these nuts. Very, very cool. I like that. Nice. Thank you. But here's the thing, right? That new Donkey Kong design, it's actually the old Donkey Kong design. It's pre-Rare design. They went back to the past to get inspired by it. And I would say it's not even inspired by it. It just is the original design in a lot of ways. So what if Nintendo just like fucking loses it? They come back, they're like, okay, Mario Odyssey 2. Here is the freshest, most up-to-date 2026 Mario render. And it's this. It's this, looking all like racist. Right? It's Luigi's racist Asian cowboy impression, right? And everybody's like, Nintendo? No. And they're like, yes. 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 Actually, yes. This is Luigi's Ariana Grande face. Yo. Yeah. Well, one of her phases, right? What a loser. What a fucking loser.
Cereal! Donkey Kong cereal! Donkey Kong cereal is cereal. And boy, it fucking sucks. Fucking sucks!
Kids, you wanna kill Donkey Kong? More crabs!
You want to kill Donkey Kong? What the fuck?
Fuck breakfast, fuck cereal.
Fuck breakfast, fuck cereal.
You love the crab.
Yeah, this is some unhinged shit. That was a real ostrich, and it was harmed in the filming of this advertisement. Yeah. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it had to be put down after this, yeah. Good job, Nintendo.
What did you say to me?
Super Donkey Kong.
I don't remember any of this shit, guys. What the fuck is this? What is this? The first Donkey Kong cartoon. Dude, fucking what? I've never seen this before, ever. I had no idea this existed. Are you serious?
My plan for the perfect Donkey Kong country ever devised. All I need is a duck, a hunting duck, a bucket of water, 32.
No, wait, no. This was this like Captain N or something? Which was like almost like Animaniacs. What do you call that? It doesn't look like that. This is before that. This is fucking insane. Mario and Peach sitting there plotting how to like capture Donkey Kong. It's a really old arcade special. It also looked like it was somehow Duck Hunt was involved. Dude, that's Donkey Kong? What? Who is this? This is... That's not Donkey Kong. Who the fuck is that? Look at this gormless freak. Ew. Who's this? Yuck. Ah. That's Donkey Cuck. What's he doing with his fingers, bro? They gave Rare the most gormless design ever and said, okay, now make a fully 3D game and make it one of the most iconic things ever. I wouldn't say they added any gorms. If anything, they removed gorms. It's like seeing shit. When you've never seen any of this before, it feels like you're seeing a feed from another dimension or something. You're seeing an alternate universe where they had a cartoon like this. I've never seen any of this. Soviet Donkey Kong? Yeah. How do you pin messages on Discord? I'm having a really... Grandpa's really struggling. How do you pin... Did Discord fucking change something recently? Seriously. Alamaris, thanks for 48 months, bro. They said, today I quit my job to spend more quality time with Mike. A wise decision, my friend. Oh, actually, not really. I hope that's not real. Mike, this is cartoon is from the early 80s. You actually weren't born yet. Yeah, guys, I click the 3 dots. And here's what's there, guys. Reply, copy text, apps, copy message link, and speak message. Fucking what?
Spacebiker said YouTube.com.
Is the thread in full view? Yes? Yes. Oh, Alamaris, that's awesome. Congratulations, man. Good luck with that. You're going to do great. Do I, guys, do I not have perms in this channel or what? I'm so confused. If the thread is coming at the thread is in full view. It's in full view, guys. Okay, do you want to hear what happened? Discord was full screened. I made the window smaller. And now the drop-down menu has pin message in it. What? Wispbone says, no, I fixed it. What did you do, Wisp? It was closed? What do you... What do you mean it was closed? It needed to be locked. So you can't pin things if the thread is locked? I'm just gonna pin this. Holy fuck, what? And now I'm removing the pins that we already used. And now Bill Nye the Science Guy is the next one in the playlist. Happy Dingo, thank you for 41 months. Have a great time at work. Dude, all right. Here's the deal, Fat. I wanted to go longer tonight. I wanted to give you guys like a 5-hour stream tonight. I did. But I really feel like I got to stop talking. Unfortunately, we're running into that like... It hurts. So, video games, thank you for the bits. Thanks, man. I will see you tomorrow. I told you guys we were doing a sponsored thing, but it looks like it fell through, which is actually really bad. That's not good that fell through. So we'll do like something else. Yeah. It's not good. And I don't know why it fell through, but it's not good. But listen. Thank you so much for watching tonight. Thank you for the support. Thank you for all the submissions, the poop submissions. You guys are awesome. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the subs, gift subs, bits, and all that shit. Thank you for all the sponduli, the moolah, the fucking currency, illegal currency. I hope the polyp isn't back. It kind of feels like it did when the polyp was in there, which sucks. Thank you for all the scam trains and stuff. And if anybody's new to the channel, please check out the links in chat. You will find them in chat. They're right there. Thank you, Aves. We got Twitter, we got TikTok, YouTube, all that. There's an Instagram, I think. More than anything, though, please join our Discord server to get stream notifications and shit. Schedules and everything. The schedule's in there and stuff. And also, the YouTube channels. Please subscribe to them for the love of Christ. Okay. Have a beautiful night, everybody, and I will see you tomorrow. Mañana. Ciao, ciao. Ciao, mi bellos.